Hey,
Hello, Leila.
hello,
Oh,
Kokiro.
I'm sorry. No, you're not Danielita.
Why?
Mm, there's a redhead
Well, I'm still
in uh,
the same.
in the spot where Danielita is usually here. What is going on?
uh,
What is going on?
so I dyed my hair.
Mm,
It doesn't look as bright in person.
it looks amazing.
Thank you. No, because I was saying that because on screen it looks like fire red.
You look very good.
Because I mean, remember when I had it brown, it looked
Yeah,
red on camera. So now
yeah.
I have it red and it looks like a
Green.
looks like a fire on my head. But yeah,
You look amazing.
thank you.
Are you happier with the
I
color?
am happier. Yeah.
That's very good.
Yeah.
Always happy for you if you're happy.
It's kind of weird looking at myself because
Yeah.
I
That's what I say
I
every
told you
morning when I
it's
look at
like
myself.
it looks like me,
Mm-hmm.
but not quite.
Yeah.
But I do like that again, not in camera, but in real life,
Yeah.
it does look like a real ginger,
Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't
like
look
a natural redhead, which was my dream.
right. Well,
So,
you know.
I mean, I'm never gonna be a natural
No, we
ginger.
are born like that's like me wanting like 80s glam rock hair.
Hmm.
So, not gonna happen.
Yeah, but I'm kind of there. Again, not in camera. It just looks like. I mean, we have a Hulkbuster
Yeah.
here, back here,
Yeah.
and we can see some Hellboys, and it
Yeah.
looks.
Are you part of them?
Yeah, I look as if I was part of them. Yeah,
Oh, nice. Nice.
yeah.
Very good. Very good.
Again, not the color in real life, but
I think you look amazing.
thank you.
So, Daniel Ira, yesterday we had like a different stream,
Yeah,
different
I really
live.
enjoyed it.
Yeah,
I
it was
have to say
fun.
it.
It was fun.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun, and we were able to share a selection. I'm not going to say a small selection, but a selection of the smaller works that we have. Even
Mhm.
though, in my mind, I was thinking, oh, we missed this one and this one and this one.
Yeah,
Like,
me too. I
there's
was
a lot of stuff that we missed.
Yeah. I was
So,
thinking that just before I went to bed
yeah,
yesterday,
yep.
like, oh, we missed this one. We didn't show this other. But the good thing is that we were saying that we could do a part 2
Yes,
and
for
part
sure.
3, part
Part
3
3 also. Yeah.
and part 4 and
We'll go through the branches.
so on.
Yeah, no. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot
Yeah.
of fun. It was good for us also to because we have some pieces out, but we have to have other pieces in like storage, which means like, you know, in nicely distributed folders in our closet.
Mhm.
Um but it's good to see all the works out. It's
Yes.
really really amazing. So
Yes.
it was a good excuse to like look at a lot of stuff that we have and just be super super invigorated by it. I feel.
Yeah, and again, I was super happy uh to read the comments when people were saying that they didn't know this or that artist,
Yeah.
because I really enjoy when I can do that, to
Yes.
like get in touch of other cool artists.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
So yeah, it was a very cool stream.
Very very cool.
Yes.
So
So
we're gonna keep the palette that we used last week. I feel.
mhm.
With the painting that we did of Dickinson, which by the way, I'm gonna retouch like a couple of little areas because I mean I'm happy with it, but I see that there's little areas that I can do a bit more geometric, like clean shapes. So I want to put some tape and like tape off some shapes so that I can have like super super sharp shapes.
Mhm.
Not everywhere, but just I know places where I want like a ton of sharpness, and so I'm gonna retouch that painting a little bit.
Okay.
Um, but and I used this is one of the I just posted this. This is one of the paintings for the book.
Mhm.
One of the rewards for the book. Stay put. There we go. I saw it
I didn't.
off the corner of my eye.
If I'm being honest, I didn't.
Yeah, no, I saw it. Wanted to creep down. Yeah, so this is somebody asked for a young Diebenkorn,
Mm-hmm.
and I just I mean, this is the most Diebenkornish I can paint, I guess. And then I just did like my usual, kind of distorted shape and having a lot of fun with forms. And it got me to think, well, because if you're not going to have fun with forms while painting Diebenkorn, like when are you going to have fun?
Hmm.
And it got me to thinking, I think if I'm not remembering this incorrectly, it was Roya maybe, who said, we were talking about interesting shapes. And I think she was the one who asked, what are interesting shapes? Do you
Mhm.
remember that maybe? A couple of days ago.
Kind of.
Yeah, I think it was Roya. So, and I tried to explain succinctly what that means. And, I kind of did a little bit of scribbling in the page, trying to explain a little bit. But we're going to share the image today.
Mm-hmm.
And the image is already cool, I feel.
We have it on screen right
yeah,
now.
it's already cool.
Yeah.
And it's of some mariachi that went to the 80th birthday of your grandmother.
Yes. So
Grandmother's birthday?
Kakeiro is
Yeah.
here.
Oh,
So maybe Kakeiro remembers
yeah, that's when
that scene.
Caqueiro and
Flew.
Santiaguito flew. So we're going to use, I snapped some photos, not really thinking that I was going to paint, just having fun. And I really like this guy. We really liked all of them. They were all like super fun characters.
But
I feel.
he in particular was
he was
super
super concentrated
cool.
also on his guitarron.
Yeah.
So,
I also snapped some photos of him.
Yeah. So we're gonna use this image with the hopes of being able to translate a lot of the stimulus that's in there,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of the shapes that we think are interesting, a lot of values that we think are interesting, a lot of the saturation that we think is interesting. But we're going to try to push it a little bit. And I'm actually happy that I'm deciding to paint on this like little drawing of this back and butt and little hand here, because I much rather reach those decisions of pushing shapes while I'm painting rather than
Have
having
the
them
drawing.
before
Mm-hmm.
I paint and then just being super careful while I'm painting.
Okay.
I know that that's a totally valid way of resolving shapes, because shapes have to do a lot more with drawing and composition, so they're not really reliant upon anything that paint can do.
Mm-hmm.
But I actually like, for myself, when I can condense all these thought processes into one. So I can think about, like, I push myself to think about painting and drawing and composition, just all at once. So I'm happy that we don't have this. I kind of scribbled what, where the figure is loosely going to be.
Yeah. Well, I was setting up everything.
And then we'll just, we'll solve anything that comes along
on the go.
Yeah. While we're painting, I think that's kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm.
But in terms of decisions, I feel that there are certainly cool things that we are going to come across, which is, and we can talk them out before we try to go for this. But so this light shape of his suit, his white suit, is incredible. That light shape is going to be super fun to paint.
Mm-hmm.
And I was actually really interested to see if I could just do a really nice, simple but very nice shaped head. And I think I can do like a good job at doing this kind of profile. But then I realized, well, maybe the painting is not so much about the profile, but it's way more like the
gesture.
Yeah, the gesture of the of his shoulder of his suit, like his body underneath this suit, this white suit. Maybe that's like more interesting, because it's gonna be like a really cool moment. He's got dark skin against a very light suit
Yeah.
against a very saturated bow,
Mm-hmm.
you know? So it's really interesting what's happening in that small moment. That tiny moment has a contrast of value. So there is our lightest light, which is essentially going to be this little moment of the suit, um, collar, shoulder, um, his um, his arm, then forearm, and then just that little bit of the wrist. Yeah, that's gonna be our lightest light. Um, the the value for his portrait, it's not quite going to be our darkest dark, but in terms of shapes meeting each other, like this shape against this shape, it is going to provide us with the highest amount of contrast right there. And what's fun is that we also have this moment here that is like saturation super high.
Mm-hmm.
So if you really think about it, that place is like it's like everything is happening in that place, every single thing. So we're gonna try to take advantage of that. First of all, um, and then I was noticing that the values are very close. In this picture frame and the picture that is behind,
Mm-hmm.
these values, all these things are like super, super close. I mean, the way we understand that there's a portrait here is obviously we recognize faces everywhere, but um, in terms of the image, there's little bit of like lights here in the profile that are kind of showing us the contour of that profile. But aside from that, there's not much because the only other thing is that this is more like let's say if we were comparing it, it's like an earthier, violety color, against something that's neutral and greener. And then this guy that's in the back that's like blowing the trumpet. He also kind of, I mean, there's light and dark to him, but he also kind of fades into that picture frame. So I was thinking, oh, this is kind of cool. We can make like, like almost like a Phil Hale-ish weird thing where there's this little bit of the suit and there's this head that's going to begin. But then when you enter that frame, when we enter this frame, and then we go down. Let me see. Pretty big frame. And then we go down. Well, let's not make it that big. When we go down, like all of this in here is going to get kind of lost. And that's going to be a little cool, I feel. That's going to be super interesting. Then here is what it's pretty much our darkest dark. This is our darkest dark too. Right here is also like a nice dark. Now, the thing is, we are going to only use yellow, red, and blue. So our darkest dark is pretty much this, because as soon as we start to add yellow into that, it gets lighter. So we're going to have to sacrifice a bit of our value range, but that's okay. But we're going to push that then. So having recognized that this is going to be a really interesting moment of that image, we're going to see if we can push that. Now, what does it mean to push that? Well, pushing shapes is kind of like an interesting thing. And for me, it has to do a lot with perception. And I know that that's like very vague, kind of way of looking at it. But I think the degree and the character in which we all push shapes speaks more about each one of us than there being a rule, as to how to do this, or pointing to a rule that tells you how to push things.
Like it speaks of your own interest
Yeah, yeah.
when you see something.
Right, I think so. I really, really, really think so. I think that that's why it's so weird when you tell someone, like, oh, can't you see that? That's such an interesting shape. And maybe they can't see
Yeah.
it. And it's not because they're blind or they can't, or they're uneducated or their ability hasn't taken them there. It's just that what is prompting your attention maybe doesn't move the needle for anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
And what you find terribly exciting, and when you say, oh, we can make like this super curvy, other people are like, I guess, but I don't know what making it curvier would do for me. So
Mm-hmm.
what does that mean? So I do think there's an element of, subjectivity to saying, oh wow, that's such an interesting shape.
Mm-hmm.
But I do believe that there are relationships between shapes that can be super interesting. So I think that, for example, in his, but I much rather try to solve this with paint. But for example, uh, because the guitarrón has this, ¿cómo se dice esto?
Uh,
¿Cómo se dice? Como una correa.
uh,
No sé.
cord? No.
No. A strap. Thank you.
Strap.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, brain.
Yeah.
But because there's a strap that's actually putting pressure there, the suit actually kind of bunches up. The shoulder kind of pushes up.
Mm-hmm.
And that little moment where the strap is putting pressure and then the shoulder comes up, and then in the back you can kind of see the suit kind of going back. So it's doing something like that, then the strap, and then the shoulder. I love to push those differences.
Mm-hmm.
Love it. Because that means that if I push that, then the guitarrón has weight.
Yeah.
Then it's going to really, really weigh down on him. I mean, his pose is not speaking about it weighing down so much, but it doesn't matter. Same thing about, like, I really want his arm coming at me. So I'm going to try to push everything that doesn't go down like that, perpendicular, but comes at me.
Mm-hmm.
Just so that when I find this little fold there, then it really feels like, the arm is resting upon the guitarrón, and, the perspective on this is going to make sense. Like this, shape and this plane that we see on the side of the guitarrón coming at us, like the fact that we can see that plane is going to make so much more sense if this arm really, really feels like it's coming at us.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to really try to push the fact that it's coming at us, and that we're seeing, this, like, let's say this is the arm, the upper arm, and then here's the forearm. I don't know why it suddenly became like super muscular, but, and there's the, what's the pose of that hand? So I really, really want to push that arm is coming from the back towards the front.
Mm-hmm.
Really, really want to push that. So I think that's going to help a lot. And then this is like so sharp, so straight, super, super straight. It's going to look beautifully against something so kind of round and curving. Very, very pointy. So I'm going to try to, in order to almost like exaggerate the sharpness of that, I can paint everything and then try to paint this super, super cleanly and super sharply. Mm-hmm. Or I can actually paint everything softly, like around it, I can paint things softly,
mm-hmm.
so that when I do this sharp, it's going to look so much sharper,
mm-hmm.
right? So we're going to do sharpness, but by, contrast. But we're not going to try to paint super, super clean everything. We're going to leave a lot of things open so that when we introduce this,
you can
the sharpness there, our brain is going to say, oh my God, it feels so sharp by comparison.
Mm-hmm.
So sharp by comparison. That's like super, super important.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you do like a very sharp all around painting, then it's going to be harder and harder and harder to push like the idea of sharpness.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. What else can we sort of point out? So we're gonna lose a lot of stuff here. We're gonna push those shapes here. We're gonna really, really try to take advantage of what's happening here in terms of value and saturation. The mariachis the mariachis that are on the back,
mm-hmm.
yeah, we're gonna push them way back.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna try to push them way back. So they always have like this creamy. It's always like a white suit, but it's always kind of ivory-ish, like creamy or white, off-white. So the guy in the back, it does feel like yellower. So
I
we're gonna.
like your off-white hues.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Mm.
The guy in the back is like a little yellower, the suit. So we're gonna try to push the yellowness of it, just so that it feels different from the guy in the front.
Mm-hmm.
And there is a little bit of the guy in the back. Oh no, those are flowers. I think he had something in his suit.
No. Those are
Yeah. Those are some flowers
my
here.
grandma always loves
Red
having
roses.
red roses. Yeah,
Oh, there we
and they're
go.
always in the tiny.
Vase?
No. In the tiny table.
Okay.
Instead, like the coffee table
Yeah.
in the living room. But because of my little cousin,
Oh, that now
she
I'm
puts
getting what
them
yeah, now I'm
up
getting
there.
what you're saying. Okay.
So
Yeah. So I thought that was part of his
no, it looks
suit.
like, because
Yeah.
I mean, now that you say it, the mariachi's bow looks like a flower,
Yeah.
like an upside down flower.
So that's super cool. And then his legs kind of, these kind of frail looking legs, but super, super cool shape, bent knees. That's like really, really important. We're going to see if we can try to take advantage of that also, so that we can have like a nice curve here. And I do think I do feel like there's everything there to make like a really cool painting. But let's see if we can push these things while we're painting. I have a feeling that I'm going to have to start. I don't have to, but I'm going to choose to start with some darks, because I think they're going to help me out quite a bit in terms of finding my way. So I think I'm going to just mass in these darks, maybe this dude in the back, a little bit here also. So yeah, so let's start by doing that, and we can say hi.
Yeah. So, because wait, I wanted to
Wait.
I wanted to
Yeah. Block how many people?
10. No, I'm joking. No, I wanted to, because I cropped the image a little bit
Okay,
by accident.
that's okay.
So I'm trying to fix it. There you go. So let's say hi
Yes.
from the beginning. So
Of time.
Camila Ogorman was saying hi. I
Ooh.
love your ginger, Danny. Thank you, Camila. Again, it looks like fire red in the camera, but yeah, I'm finally a ginger now.
So Camila,
So
we got your book yesterday.
no, some days ago I sent it. It was like
Oh.
2 or 3 days ago.
Okay, sorry. That's okay. So sorry.
No. It's
Yeah,
fine.
Camila, I'm so sorry.
No. But I sent it, Camila, a picture of the book,
Oh, okay.
because we have to read it.
Yes.
So thank you so much, Camila. And I was looking at Instagram stories,
Yes.
and I saw that Camila is like prepping all her canvases, or stretching all her canvases,
Nice.
and she thinks it's kind of boring. So here we are for being your company in
Yeah.
that task that you don't like that much.
And you're painting huge. Camila paints pretty big, so
Yeah.
that's a physical task.
Yeah, it's a
when you have-
workout.
yeah. When you have to prep so many big canvases. So I haven't seen the photo. So
Marciel was saying, hey, you too. Was the other drawing for painting?
the other drawing we were doing for workshop.
Yep.
So we're using a lot of the pages that we used for the workshop to help us out for these paintings.
Kakaito was saying, hello, Danny, love your hair. Thank you, Kakeiro. Because I was sending Kakeiro some pictures when I was in the hair salon.
So she was up to date.
Yeah.
She was always updated.
Yeah, because I told her yesterday if she might help me paint it today.
Yeah.
But I mean, I wasn't patient enough. So this morning I wanted to go and do it.
Yeah.
Because you also know me, Coquito.
Yeah.
Nicolás,
Sí, señora.
Nicolachito.
Mm-hmm.
And you know that sometimes I'm like, I'm gonna do it. If I don't do it in that moment,
Never happens.
yeah. Or maybe it takes a lot of
18
time.
years.
So yeah. Margo Delgado dice hola. Hola Margo, ¿cómo
Margo,
estás?
hola.
Callum was saying hola chiches.
No.
Hi Callum. So long time no see, Callum. I think we deserve a Callum fun fact.
Oh,
Please.
yeah. And not like your, B tier. Like we want a goat one.
Yeah. Liad was saying hello.
Hey, Liat.
And Liad was saying, Nicolas, someone on the Discord wanted to know,
Yes, please.
quote unquote, is Nicolas fine with people painting his paintings?
100%.
Alejandra Ardila dice, hola Nicolás y Dani. Hola Alejandra. Dice, por acá de vacaciones pintando con la compañía de ustedes y con este frío tremendo bogotano.
¿Está haciendo frío?
Sí.
Es que estamos aquí medio tibios.
Sí, hoy yo diría que por acá no tanto. Bueno, aunque yo cuando llegué de la peluquería me tocó tomarme un tecito caliente.
Sí. No, y yo también me tomé un té después del almuerzo, entonces de pronto eso me está ayudando un poco.
Sí, pero por acá no está haciendo, bueno, mentiras. Yo digo, no está haciendo tanto frío y tengo este saco y tengo como manga larga abajo.
Yo aquí pintando con mitones.
Sí, pero por acá
Mi
no hace frío.
pasamontañas.
Lápiz Excelis. So, I thought you were going to say so.
So Shade.
So Shade
Yeah.
was saying, hey everyone. Hey Shade, how are you? Joao Mateus da Silva
Oh.
dice buenas a todos. Hola Joao.
Yo creo que Joao es portugués.
Sí, entonces salúdalo, por favor. Yo sé que dices eso.
Bom
porque
dia. Boa tarde.
¿Es día o tarde ya?
No sé.
No sé en dónde
No
esté.
sabemos qué.
Sí, no sé en qué lugar de Brasil o
del mundo.
esté. Manu was saying bonjour. Qué bien veros en una tarde de verano. So, salud, Manu. You know, you learned that word from me. So.
Okay, thank you for pointing it out.
No, I mean, if you want to
time.
use it, it's.
I'll never.
So it's like a formal way to say hi.
My pride will travel with me.
You could use it if you want.
No.
Nicolas Mijarovich was saying hello. Hey Nicola, how are you? Roslyn was saying hello OPL. Danny, your hair looks amazing. Thank you, Ro. Oh no, we're missing the half of the row.
Yeah, please.
So thank you, Ro. I'm finally a ginger. Again, it looks different. What?
No, I love this. I love this quest
finally a redhead.
To become a ginger.
No, because it was quite a journey.
It was a journey, yes.
But it looks more
closer
bold.
To what you wanted also.
No, yeah. But it looks bolder in camera. That's what I was trying to say. Because in real life, it's more orange. No?
You asking me?
Yeah.
I can't see in camera right now. Sorry.
Okay.
But
thank you for your input.
Yeah, thank you for nothing.
Yeah.
Super useful.
Super
Nicolas.
helpful.
Just shut up and paint, please.
No.
No. I was seeing when you were setting up, but the thing is, honestly, it's just that it's impossible to get like a good idea with the camera that we have. So
no, yeah. Well, again, as I was saying at the beginning, with the camera we have, like the webcam we have, I was a ginger all this time.
Oh yeah.
When I had brown hair.
Nobody understood when you were saying like, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah, you've always
becoming
been...
what?
Yeah.
It's already there.
And Liad was saying, Roslyn, you're right. Danny's hair does look great. Oh, thank you, Liad. I was so distracted with work, I missed it. MCLA Film said, hi, guys. Hey, MCLA Film. How are you? Julia Tovar.
Don't know
dice,
who she is.
Hola. Hola, Julia. Yo tengo una pregunta.
Don't say hi to strangers. So.
Julia, ¿tuvo el pelo rojo? Porque cuando yo veo la imagen...
Julia tuvo el pelo vino tinto, yo me acuerdo. Como
es
rojo.
que no sé si la imagen que sale acá, de como la miniatura, se ve Julia con el pelo rojo, Yo lo describiría como el rojo de Shakira, pies descalzos.
Yo me acuerdo de
O sea,
una
porque se ve
Julia
negro
vino tinta.
y rojo.
Si no estoy mal, si no tengo mala memoria.
A ver si Julia nos cuenta. Your mom was saying hi, good afternoon, so
Hello,
great
Olguita.
painting. Hola, Olguita. ¿Cómo estás? Belts was saying hello. Hey, Belts. Luca Guadaño was saying hola,
Luca.
buenas.
Uy,
Hola,
Luca. Esa
Uy,
campanita
Luca.
sirvió.
Sí, ahora sí. Ahora sí no hay
Milagro,
excusa.
Luca.
Cavus Kest was saying hi all. Hey, Cavus, how are you? Darian Gallardo was saying hola a todos. Hola, Darian.
Garián Gallardo.
No, ya empezaste igual
Aplicable
que
a todo el mundo.
Leslie Cavazos.
Aunque Gavazos Carduño es la OG.
Leslie Cavazos.
Es la GO. Estuvo
Tiago
bueno.
CG was saying here we are just listening. Lapis Exelis, so
Mhm.
shade, was saying so.
So,
I'm going to try and paint a horse portrait.
oof.
Our neighbors have them, and I
Okay.
took some references.
Nice.
Eek. Horses are so bloody terrifying to try. Haha.
I've painted my share of horses. So, they're super fun. I think this fell again.
What?
This guy took a tumble again, I
I
feel.
don't see it. Oh, the white?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
Let's see. It's kind of messy, but I think it's going to be better here.
Did you drop a brush when I was
Uh,
going to pick up the other brushes
Yeah,
before
but
we
it's,
started?
What is this? No, it's a small one. It's
Do you
not.
need it?
No,
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 because
no.
I forgot to
It's
ask
not
you.
one. It's not one that I was using. So
Okay.
don't worry. Thank
Okay,
you so
okay.
much.
No. I don't know why I just remember. A little bit late,
A little
but
bit.
Julian Cabrera, our Neibano friend, was
Oh,
saying hi everyone. Hey
hello,
Julian,
Nevano.
how was your siesta today? Catherine was saying hi to all. How to you? What?
Woo!
Hi to you all.
Ooh.
Hey Catherine, how are you? Liad was saying the white is making a break for it.
Yeah. It's like, not today.
Camila Ogorman was saying yes, the best company.
Awesome.
Carla Gómez was saying hola, hola, verlo siempre me hace sentir mejor.
Uy,
Hola
Carla,
Carla,
mira,
muchas gracias por acompañarnos y por
esas
esas
palabras.
palabras. Thank you, Julia. Julia was saying my hair looks amazing. Thank you, Julia. Julia dice, creo que era alguien más, Nico, jaja. De pronto Liliana Barbosa.
No,
Yo tuve
yo me
un
acuerdo
color
de
cobre,
ella.
pero un rato muy chiquito. Y en la foto de acá tengo como una pashmina roja en la cabeza. Ese color, entre comillas, pies descalzos sería un poco demasiado para mí.
No, yo me acuerdo de Barbosa.
Para mí también. Ay, es que yo acá parezco pies descalzos, pero
Liliana no se llamaba como Rosa Liliana. Creo que sí. No, el de ella era rojo magenta. Sí, es ese. Pero usted nunca, Julia, nunca un
no, sí
rojito
dijo que un
moradito.
cobrizo, o sea, un cobre. O sea,
De
como el
pronto.
mío. No como el mío en cámara, como el mío en la vida real. Oh, I'm
Are
sorry.
you okay?
No, I just saw Gav Gav. So Katia was saying, Danny, you missed my hello. And a crying
Uy.
emoji. Hello. Katia, I'm so sorry. I'm
I
going to go
didn't-
back to
No, I
look
didn't
for
know.
it.
You told me the other day that you didn't want to say hi to the
to the
lovely
what?
Russian couple
No.
again, and I was
Of
like,
course,
"Are you
no, Nicolas.
serious? Are you serious?"
No, where's? Wait,
The Belilovskis.
the Belilovskis. Katia was saying, hi, looking good. No,
Oh,
thank you. I don't know if it's me or the mariachi, but thank you from both of us.
well, sadly, we don't know.
I think they would be happy.
Yeah, they would be happy.
So, thank you. And how's Yuri? How are you guys doing? Happy to have you here, always. Let's see, because I don't want to miss anyone's comment.
Oh, only Katya was going to be the important one to miss.
Now you're saying this, and maybe I missed someone else, and they're like,
Oh,
"Hey,
yeah. Oh, we're
am
not
I not
important.
important? Okay."
We're not as important as the Belilovskis suddenly. Okay, we get it.
Let's see. Mm, so, um, oh, thank you. Shade was also saying agreed, beautiful color. Thank you.
Look at that.
Now I don't know how you're gonna feel when you don't see it with this camera,
Yeah,
but in real life,
disappointed.
yeah, it's like,
Disappoint.
oh yeah, well, it's better on camera,
It's
but
a lie. Her whole life is a lie.
um, sí. Camila O'Gorman dice, aquí también mucho frío. Yo creo que acaba de
Eh,
llover. ¿Es que ese cielo? ¿Sí
sí,
lo ves desde ahí?
pero en Argentina
No,
están.
pues le estoy contando que acá,
Ah,
en
perdón. Uy,
Bogotá.
hoy estoy saliendo de un
No,
regañado. Esta pelirroja está un fósforo.
no,
Es un
no,
fósforo.
pero te dije,
¡Uh!
yo dije, acá está que llueve y tú no, pero es en
¿Cómo
Argentina,
le
no, pues
cambia a
yo
uno la
sé,
personalidad con el pelo?
tan cansón.
Dios mío.
Pero ¿qué ibas a decir?
No, pues
Cuéntamelo.
yo no sé, ya el miedo me inunda.
Pues yo estaba contando aquí en Bogotá, Colombia, eh, GM-5
Ujú.
está que llueve. En, sí, en una zona de, es que ya iba a decir de todo, pero no. En una zona de Bogotá donde vivimos está que llueve. Por allá de pronto también va a llover, Camila. ¿Qué ibas a decir?
No, ya me da susto aportar, Lindy. No,
Ay.
yo ya no puedo, Lindita, ya no puedo.
Eh, Joao Mateus da Silva
Terror
was
me
saying
consume.
brasileiro, jajaja.
Brasil.
Mm, Liad was saying, Nicolas, before you started doing live streaming,
Yes.
I did like five studies of some of your OPL paintings. I
Oh,
learned a lot.
oh, thank you.
Oh,
Thank
so
you.
the asking for a friend was actually maybe Liad asking if you were
Um,
okay with people
maybe,
painting.
maybe. And I know, what's her name? I don't want to get her name wrong. Uh, oh,
Siria, the painting of Fer?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
because I remember Siria and I remember her clearly because I loved the vest slash sweater
Yeah,
that she needed
yeah, poor cat.
for the cat.
Yeah,
So
poor cat. So,
so
yeah, so she actually wrote to me and she asked me if I was okay if she did some prints of her I think that one is a chalk pastel and she does like amazing
mhm.
pastels. I love her pastels. We have
Yeah, it's
to
very
yeah,
beautiful.
I have to talk to her cuz I think we would love to have something of hers, but yeah, she asked and she was super super cool and I was like, of course, anything that you know, every time we've had these conversations about like ownership or authorship or rights, uh, I've always told you guys that I'm super open to believing that uh, instead of having like these rules that can be restricting for the artist in terms of what you can use as referential, I always feel like it's all fair game. Now, there are legal boundaries, and I think when those legal boundaries are crossed, and you commit some sort of fraud, or when you are passing other somebody else's work as your own, um, I think that's a whole other conversation. Like if I did this painting and somebody is showing this painting as if it was theirs and trying to get some money for that, like that is not cool. That's actually illegal. That is very illegal. But if somebody wants to paint from a painting, that's totally fine. Totally fine. And even if you don't mention me, that would be totally fine. If you want to put after somebody, or it's like if I did something after a Steve Assel painting, and I just call it after Steven Assel, that's on me. That shouldn't be a requirement. But I am very very open to people just using whatever I do and whatever is out there for whatever they want to do. I think I really like to believe in like sort of like a Wild West thing where everything goes. It's like just go for it, just go, because maybe in some of those exercises where you feel that you have the right or the liberty to try things out, and maybe trying things out means working from somebody else's work. Amazing things can happen that propel, whatever it is you're doing forward. So I'm always going to be open to all those things.
So
Always, always,
you
always.
kind of answer. I mean, you answered that. Uh, you answered the question that Maria was also doing, but maybe you want to complement with something else. But it says this might be something you answered, but is it okay, in your opinion? No, is it okay or your opinion on artist copying another artist's style and thriving of it? I
Um,
think it's kind of different to the other
yeah,
question,
a
but
little bit, but I think we had a conversation a little bit ago regarding this,
mhm.
and I don't think you can claim a style. I really don't. I really, really don't. Oh yeah, yeah. When we were talking about, we talked about it in a couple of ways, I feel. But you remember when we showed Japanese sculptor with the zipper and the teeth and the
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
So I wouldn't consider that as a style. Like if you're copying somebody else's just work,
Yeah.
that is a little weird.
Mm-hmm.
But I wouldn't think of that as a style.
No, it's
Uh,
like owning their process, which
yeah,
is way different than style, I would say.
yeah, yeah. So style, I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with that. Like, let's see. If I showed you, like, let's put this example. Mm, if I showed you, and I guess it would be a lot of like cacophony on screen if
Do
I
you want
asked
me to
Danny for
try?
this.
I could try it. I mean, I'm up for it.
Okay, so let's look for a Dean Cornwell illustration. Let's look for a Meat Schaefer
No, but wait, wait, wait. You have to.
illustration. Let's look for a Saul Tepper illustration, Danny. And we can
No,
look
no, no.
for
So,
a
Dean Cornwell, Mick
okay,
Schaefer, and
Dean Cornwell, Meat Schaefer,
yeah.
and Saul Tepper. Saul Tepper.
So I don't know how to write that.
So Saul
Uh huh.
and Tepper with the double P.
Okay.
Saul Tepper. So let's put four of those on screen, and hopefully you won't find like the four more the four most different ones, but try to find four that are kind of close. You won't have to struggle with that. So and the point I'm trying to make with this is that I am illustrator at heart. I was kind of like educated as an illustrator. So for me, it's kind of simple to say, wow, those are manners of working. And for commercially, it was just a very popular way of, painting where, I don't know, Harper's Bazaar would actually ask all these painters to follow that aesthetic. That was, the power of the image back then. And we're talking about, 100 years ago. The power of an image was incredibly strong, incredibly strong. I would argue that well, no, an image has always been stronger. It's just that what people would see in a magazine, and this was like mass consumption in magazines, it almost like dictated their dreams and their beliefs and their wishes, for, oh, I want my house to look like that. I want my family to look like that. Or that family represents my values. Or, the illustrators would hold an enormous amount of power. It's almost akin to how, I guess, influencers and content creators nowadays can shape, and maybe they don't want to, but they're capable of shaping, youths. So two youths. So so in terms of an image having like certain qualities, and then the people that were in charge of socializing those images, the editors and the art directors, and them choosing and them being super okay with a lot of artists of the time just following certain directions in terms of what an image should be. I think it's totally fine. Like I never saw a Meat Schaefer and I was like, oh, Meat Schaefer, you're so cheap. You're like cheap Dean Cornwell. And then it's like, oh, Saul Tepper, oh my God, you're even cheaper. Like, no, 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 no. I can't deal with this. No, the truth is that there's like this lineage that you can follow through illustration, and a lot of these artists knew other artists. A lot of them were their teachers, actually. So, um, for me, it's in terms of style of or manner of working. It's such a easy. It would be such an easy thing to say. No, I'm totally fine with other artists like working, you know, kind of like under those same variables and just solving images based upon discoveries that other artists had made previously. I'm totally okay. Like that's totally fine. If you think about, let's see, in comic books, Bill Sienkiewicz, uh, George Pratt, Dave McKean. Who am I missing? I don't know if I have my comic book crew
No,
here.
but now you're giving another
No,
example, and
no,
I
no. But
haven't even.
no, don't worry, don't worry. But but Sienkiewicz, McKean for sure. Um, they had that sort of Bob Peak, Bernie Fuchs style of drawing that was super super popular at some point, and then comic books just inherit the sort of Austin Briggs manner of drawing. So I mean, all of that just like it's a the coolest melting pot of like influences and just ways of solving that you inherit. Like at the moment you decide to work on something, it's like it's there for your taking. It's right there for your picking. So I don't know. I think you could argue, well, maybe the rules in commercial art are different. Maybe the rules, in comic books just don't, are a little bit different from what we expect to see in something that is based a bit more on personal expression. So whenever we say no, a personal manner of expressing ourselves should be more protected and should feel far more individual. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But again, in the Renaissance, they copied, throughout the
So
Renaissance, they copied. I'm sorry, Danny.
no,
I'll,
no,
I'll
no. I'm
finish
sorry,
with
I
this.
interrupted
No,
you.
no, no. I'll finish with this super quickly. But in the Renaissance, they copied compositions, classical compositions, from um, 15, 1400 years before. So what the like where does it start, where does it begin, who is the proto artist that said, okay, I am the original and everyone else is just copying me?
No, so I was gonna say, in order that the screen is not as busy, I just put these two. I don't know if you're okay with
Oh,
those
so
two.
okay, yeah.
So it's
So
Cornwall here down
okay.
here, and Tepper
And
on
salt
top.
pepper, look at
Yeah.
that. Both vignettes, so they're very very specific illustrations because they had to be designed that way so that text would go, in those kind of empty spaces.
Mm-hmm.
But very good example. That's awesome. But you could fit. Let's fit for a little bit. You could cover my hand here.
I wait because I haven't.
For meet Schaefer.
Mm,
So Schaefer is S
S
H
H F.
A E
Uh huh.
F F E R. I feel. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know if I said that correctly, but I think I did. Just go meet Schaefer and Google will help.
No, I think it was Shaeff
ER.
ER.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what I said. Think
Mm,
so. Forgive me if I
so,
trying to
because I
find
don't
another
see a,
one.
yeah, like a similar, also like a vignette also.
How about that one that's black and
This one.
white? Oh, that one's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they're
Uh,
all so good. All of
yeah.
them are so good. It's ridiculous. Ugh.
So, mm,
Mm.
So yeah, there you go. So you have
Awesome.
the three of them on screen.
Awesome. So again, three very big illustrators. And you could argue it's like, oh, come on, they're doing the same sort of image. But no, trust me, like I've seen the work of all those illustrators in real life, and it's very, very brushy. It's very like it follows the exact same sort of DNA, sort of the exact same foundation that is set by, I guess, Howard Pyle. He's the the father of all these people. So
Mm, Jeff Akoff was saying,
mhm.
indeed, the olden age illustrators have birthed to aspirational marketing. George Pratt is awesome and a great human being too.
Oh, George is fantastic.
So yeah, so I'm gonna take them out of screen right now. Mm, oh, Kata Uribe,
Katikao.
Katika, was saying, Dani te ves en TV como Melisandre de Game of Thrones.
Oh,
Se te ve muy bien. Gracias, Cata, pero ahí se ve más rojo. Es más como naranjita, diría yo, ¿no?
como Naranjito, la
Mm,
mascota de España 82.
sí, me veo más como naranjito, naranjito la mascota del 82.
No te ve, o sea, tampoco es que, yo no sé, es que yo
No,
la
pero
veo
míralo
y...
ahí. Es que, o sea, acá se ve más como
Mm,
rojo.
mm.
Es que acá todo se satura.
Yeah, but it's not so off. Also, I just saw it. It's not terribly off.
No,
A
and
little
I
more
also
saturated.
no, no, because saturated would make it like fire red.
No, it looks on screen a little more
Oh,
saturated.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
Um, pero gracias, gracias, Cata. Luego me ven en persona a ver qué.
A ver
A ver
qué.
qué. A ver qué dice acá. Lola Onigiri dice buenas.
Lola,
Hola Lola.
no me llames
¿Cómo estás, Lola?
Dolores. Llámame Onigiris.
Eh, so I'm gonna take it from where I was.
Okay. What
Liat
is
was
that?
saying
Okay, sorry.
no. So after you answered that question,
Okay,
because
please,
I
please.
went to the new comments to
Okay.
see if someone was talking about what you were talking about.
Or maybe your hair.
No. But now
Both
I'm
super
going back.
important.
Um, Callum was saying, fun fact.
Ooh, this is like S tier. So a lot of pressure put on Callum. Let's see if he
Let's
delivered.
see if he's
Yeah.
gonna be blocked after this.
Yeah, let's give him a timeout if he didn't come up with the goods.
No.
No, I'm okay with this.
No, because I think that Julia is the one that can handle the timeout.
Well, she's the timeout queen, but
Yeah.
she needs a king. So
She's the
she needs
king.
she needs some partnership in that cell.
Timeout
Yeah.
jail.
Yeah, in that
So,
little cell. So
Callum was saying, fun fact.
okay.
You have a pulley like hook behind your eye. That muscles hang on to allow Callum your comas. I'm lost. So you have a pulley like hook behind
A
your
pulley
eye.
like hook. Yeah.
Behind your eye that
Yep.
muscles hang on to allow your eyes to turn. So no, I'm sorry, it was my bad reading.
That's
It's
it?
called trochlea.
Okay, this is probably one of the
Callum.
worst Callum
Callum
facts
Yeah.
ever. What happened with your search engine, Callum? What the
Yeah.
hell?
Just give me another one.
Oh,
so
no.
you have a
No, this
second
is-
chance.
I mean, this was just
You have to make it up.
no.
Callum,
He's not even
please.
trying. Like, come on, dude.
Mm,
What is wrong?
Jay
What
Murillo.
is wrong with people?
Jay Murillo said, I just found an amazing illustrator. His name is Frederic Pilot. Or Pilot?
Oh, I don't know
So
if I know.
Frederic Pilot.
Uh-huh.
So let's Google.
Did somebody suggest them
Oh, it
in one
says
of our
it's
videos?
correcting me to Frederic.
Okay.
I think it's Pilon, something like that, because
Oh
it's
la
French.
la. Ouais, ouais.
Frédéric Pilon.
Pilot.
Pilot. Frédéric Pilot. So here's their work.
Oh, that is so cool. Yeah, that's very cool. That's awesome. That's awesome. Very French also. Oh, very cool.
Mm, Tiago CG dice, estaba solo escuchando, volví a ver cómo está tu pelo, Dani, y está súper, jaja. Es el tema de hoy.
Todo
Es
chismoso el
el tema.
Tiago.
Sí.
¿Qué es
Cambio
lo
de
que,
pelo.
pero
Ay,
qué es lo que están,
me va
qué
a
es lo
tocar
que
ir a ver la
dicen?
pantalla.
Pero qué es lo que es, a
Ay,
ver,
vea,
está
sí
bien, a
está más
ver.
rojo.
A ver, yo los tenía ahí en audio, pero
Ay,
a ver
esta
qué.
vez sí no es molestando, esta vez
A
sí
ver.
está rojo.
Dijo, no es nada. Ah, no, ve, sí.
Ah,
Sí
sí,
se lo
vea,
cambió, la
comentemos,
verdad, sí se lo
comentemos.
cambió. Y voy
Sí,
a comentar porque sí.
está rojo.
Sí,
Enter.
sí. Soy Tiago. Estaba
CG.
lavando los trapos.
Gracias. Muchas gracias, Tiago. Em, Julia Tovar dice, en la U, no, Nico. Solo me corté el pelo bien cortico y me dijo que parecía una mamá con niñitos corriendo por ahí. ¿Qué?
Yo no sé por qué tonterías que yo digo, la gente se
Las
acuerda
traen.
de ella. Sí, uy, si hubiera sabido que la voz de uno puede tener semejante resonancia en esa época,
Sí,
me hubiera
Julia,
callado todo el
Julia,
tiempo.
y nunca más me volví a cortar el pelo.
Sí,
No, eso no lo dijo, ¿no? Eso lo estoy diciendo yo molestando. Mm, y Julia, regarding Callum's,
fun fact. Oh, company?
probably,
Potential company?
yeah, or potential timeout, I was gonna say, was
Yeah.
saying, haha, at last, some company.
Good. Good. I
Mm,
think the two of you deserve each other.
Julian Cabrera, the Neivano friend,
Mhm.
was saying, no siesta when OPL is live. I'm
Ooh.
getting used to it. Coffee helps a lot. So OPL is ruining.
Como dicen, OPL mata siesta.
¿Quién
No sé.
dice?
No, nobody.
Yeah.
Actually, that was.
Maybe Julian says that. I don't know if in that way, but.
¿Todo bien, Samu?
Mm, Jeff Akoff was saying, Hola amigos, a quick drive by from the Netherlands. Cannot stay long as I have an early morning, but I will be in Bogota in August. Oh, that's super
What?
cool. Is your
That's
first time?
awesome.
Is it gonna be your first time in Bogota? And why are you coming? Vacations, work.
Why are you coming?
Caqueiro dice, por acá está haciendo un poquito de sol, pero si en la casa de ustedes va a llover, en la mía no demora, jaja. No, pero ¿sabes qué creo? No, de pronto sí llueve. Es
Yo
que
no creo.
se abrió un poquito desde que dije. Está un poquito menos gris, pero
Una nunca sabe.
una nunca se imagina. Liad was saying no, someone on the Discord was actually asking. I did it without permission because I was doing it just to study on my own. I mean, the Saturday post covers looked very similar. Oh, the New York accent comes out. But I don't know when they were saying that.
What? What did I say?
Maria was saying, because Maria was asking about copying an artist style.
Okay, yeah.
And Maria said, but what about a very specific technique an artist uses? Would that still be fine? I get illustrators and old Renaissance are similar, but to steal something so specific, is that fine? So maybe that goes to the example you were saying about the artist of the smile in the rocks.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm forgetting their name. Let me check.
No, but I'm thinking, like, how specific? Like, give me an
An
example.
example, yeah.
Give me an example, and we can dissect this.
Yeah, it was Hirotoshi Ito, the artist we were talking
Awesome.
about. Yeah. So, Sal, mm, Jeff Akoff was saying, dang, tough on Callum.
I mean, he deserves it, but
And he hasn't answered.
no.
Maybe he put himself on timeout.
I know. Broken.
Jeff Akoff was also saying, I think fourth time, coming for work followed by a weekend of fun before transiting to Lima.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
super cool. You're gonna come to a weird weather. Well, it's
Depends on where he's going.
no, because they said Bogota
Oh, okay.
and in August.
Windy should be.
So yeah.
Should be, but we don't know.
Julia, no. Lola Onigiri dice divina y luego dice pobre Julia.
No me pobretena, Julia, por favor.
No, y todo es con cariño. Todo es molestando. Lo de the thing we were also saying about Callum, we're joking. It's like our love language.
Well,
Well,
not me, but
Trini Roy Key Reyes dice, qué bonito, está muy bonito, Our Painted Lives y un thumbs up.
no, muy amable.
Gracias Trini por acompañarnos.
Me gusta Trini.
Es en la misma palabra, dice Trini Roy Key, pero Trini, luego R mayúscula,
Sí.
Roy, luego Q mayúscula, QUI. So, Trini Roy Key. Trini Roy.
Entonces, digamos, Roy Quintana, Trinidad. Trinidad, Royes Quintana.
O. Sí. Sí, no sé.
Ay, moriste muy rápido.
No, iba a decir
linda.
algo, pero es que no tenía sentido.
Bueno.
Iba a decir Trinidad
Lo mandaste.
y era un chiste, entonces iba a decir Roy Quijote. No importa.
Uy, no, mi amor.
Por eso, pero
¿Qué
me haces
pasó con esta
hablar.
pelirroja? No.
Se me
Que
fue
me la devuelvan. Que me devuelvan a la pelinegra.
para un sentido del humor más oscuro.
Uf.
No, pésima, estoy
Hashtag
pésima.
que me la devuelvan.
Sí. So Leah, when he was saying that you had the New York accent,
Yeah?
said Nicolas, you said huge in the New York accent. So,
Oh,
huge. How is it huge?
I don't know. I'm not going to
try
to
it.
feed this. No. That's you guys should show a little bit of respect. That's my Yiddish. That's my Yiddish that comes out. I inherited some Yiddish when I was there. So, Liat, I apologize, but that's the truth.
Julia dice, gracias por el apoyo, Lola Onigiri. Nos falta Cosette. Sí, las tres de allá siempre. La recocha.
Las brujas, les dice Dani aquí, hay veces.
Sobre todo las brujas.
Siempre te he dicho que no, mi amor, que respetes.
Sí.
Sí, respeta un
Yo me
poquito.
sentaría con ellas feliz.
Las 4 brujas.
¿Y yo pelirroja? Pa' la
Uy,
hoguera.
juepucha.
Sí. A la hoguera.
Sí, ese aquelarre ahí.
So. A ver, Julia. Ya que Callum de pronto ya no está, necesitamos o un fun fact o un would you rather de Julia.
Pero ya hemos establecido que los de Julia son...
Bueno, pero el público los mejor. A veces. Entonces podemos
Sí.
tener un punto de partida. No, además yo confío en que Julia nos va a dar uno bueno. Oh, Callum
Oh.
was saying fun fact.
Oh, geez, he's going. So you're batting 0.
So, fun fact.
0. So,
Lemons and oranges flavor is the same chemical, just the opposite way around. So one fits with your taste buds, sweet, and the other doesn't, sour.
what does that mean, Callum? I think you're speaking like gibberish. What is going on, Callum?
No, but
What does that mean? What does that mean that they're the opposite? Like
so the
how are
same chemical, just the opposite way around.
what does that mean, Callum? Maybe you understand that, but we don't. So you got to explain that one better.
Hmm. So no, I don't get it. Hmm. Liad was saying, why do you apologize? Also, I'm very used to hearing Yiddish. I don't
Uh,
understand it, but used to hearing it.
no. I always make fun. I make fun. But it's what I heard. You know, that is how I heard the language spoken. So, you know, that's what I picked up. It really is the most, you know, um, kind of regular of things. I always tell people that I could speak English, but the sort of English that Colombians would speak in class. And if anything, it was a little more, I don't know, American sounding because we used to go to the States quite a bit when we were little. So I just heard English when I was growing up quite a bit, but I would never converse it. I don't think you converse in class. Like when you go to English class, like that doesn't sound like speaking. Like
No.
you don't know how to behave when somebody, in the street starts talking to you. And I've always said that the first time I had to talk to people is when I went to New York. That was my first experience like talking. And so a lot of my friends were also like native. And that's, I don't know, that's what I heard. It's
Yeah,
just,
because also I think, I mean, when you were younger and you would travel for vacations to the United States,
yeah.
you would have conversations, but it's like a short period. So I think it's
And I was very,
quite the same, but
yeah.
not
And I was
the
very
same.
little also. Like that was when I was a kid. So
Because I think the time I've spoken the longest in English
yeah,
is here.
that's awesome. I
Yeah.
think that's awesome.
Well, I don't know if my English is awesome, um, but yeah.
I think it's perfect.
Um, Callum was saying cis and trans chemical formations.
Oh,
It's a bit
Jesus.
confusing.
Oh, thank you, Callum.
No,
That was
explain
awesome.
us. Explain us.
No. He's like, oh, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
This fun fact,
It was for another
not fun at
IQ.
all.
You know?
Yeah, you need a
Is it
PhD for
IQ?
this fun
Is
fact.
it IQ in English?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's so yeah. Nice, Callum. Nice way of alienating us. It's like, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, you wouldn't get it. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. This isn't fun. This.
Nicolas.
I know. No,
You
Callum
went
is
too
like.
far.
I know, but he sucks today.
Ay. Um, Liad was saying, Callum, tell me a fun fact, but pretend I'm dumb because I am.
Thank you, Leah. Yeah, but Callum, don't talk down to us because we're tired of that. Also, okay.
Tiago CG dice, me encanta el acento de ustedes, llegué a Paraguay hace 3 años para estudiar y solo
Ah, verdad,
escuché
verdad.
el acento de acá que no me agrada mucho, es muy, no sé, enrollado
Mm.
y de Argentina con su show, calle. A mí me parece chévere. Show, creo que...
Shokashi.
Show,
Shokashi.
Sí. Show, tu casa.
Adiós, chimuelo.
Ese es el mejor de todo. Ay, chimuelo.
Chimuelo.
Ay, mi Cholis dice qué hermosa pelirroja. Gracias, mi
Uy.
Cholis. Sí, porque le conté a mi mamá, le mandé foto a mi mamá.
Mm,
Pero,
pero
mami, acá se ve más rojo de lo que... No, mentiras. Se ve distinto, pero sí estoy muy pelirroja, ma. Me tienes que ver en persona.
muy
Pero
pelirroja.
gracias, mi Choli Berry.
Me siento.
Ahora sí soy Choli Berry.
No, Hashtag bring back the peli negra.
JCFC, no, JLFC Fire MC was
Okay,
saying hey.
that was a mouthful right there.
You always say that when I read JLFC Fire MC's username.
Well, I'm consistent then.
Yeah. So Julia Tovar was
who's that?
proposing Would You Rather.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Dice, estaba pensando en esto el otro día. Dos
Ay,
puntos.
uf.
Would you rather
Pandora's box.
be in a zombie apocalypse or a
Yes.
robot apocalypse? I would say a zombie apocalypse. Why? Because if I'm in a zombie apocalypse, the worst thing that could happen is that they bite me and I become a zombie, so I have no idea what's happening. I just like walk around and bite people.
Yeah.
But if I'm in a robot apocalypse, it's not like they're gonna pinch me and I'm gonna become a robot. It's not like I'm gonna be part
we don't know
of
what
that.
sort of apocalypse is.
That's why I would be super scared, because I don't know if they
Yeah,
would
we
be
don't know.
like,
They're intending to use as
slaving
batteries like
me.
Matrix
Exactly.
style.
Yeah.
Or they want to enslave us, which would
Exactly.
be horrible.
So I
mean,
would
we're
rather
supposed to enslave them, so
Nicholas. So
But
I
they're
would
robots.
rather
They're Callums. They're
I
robots.
would rather
Yeah.
zombie.
But I was thinking the exact same thing.
Yeah?
Yeah, exact
That's
same
why
thing.
we've been together
I-
for
Until the apocalypse.
no, we would be there too.
Well, I told you I'm not planning to fight the zombies.
No, I would be like, yeah,
I'm
bite
like,
me.
get this over with,
Bite
like
me.
quickly.
Yeah.
Go for the neck straight, like rip my neck out, like go straight.
What would you do if you're in a zombie apocalypse and you're like, you know what? Bite me. And you go in front of them
Like
and they
bite
just
me
like
as in Bart Simpson, or bite me like literally.
Nicolas, like
Bite me.
literally. Like you want to be part of the zombie apocalypse because you
Well,
don't want to be
I'm
trying
not-
to run. No, but wait, because I haven't finished.
Okay, so sorry.
And-
oh my God, the redhead. Jesus
If
Christ.
If you stand there
Fiery.
and they don't bite you.
What if they don't bite me?
Yeah.
Am
So
I like a zombie king now?
well, you're the only human not
the only human?
where you're gonna
This is
be
like
the
The Last of
only
Us?
human that's not gonna be
Infected by whatever virus?
yeah. So you would be alone because you can't talk to anyone.
Yeah, but I'm king of the zombies. That's
No,
amazing.
No, because you're not like governing them.
No?
You're just like invisible for them. You're just not tasty enough for them to want to bite you.
I thought, okay. We started off by saying, well, I'm powerful.
No, I
and
never
now
said that.
I'm
I
like
said
the McDonald's of
pass
like
through you.
zombie food.
no, they pass through you. Well, I would have the McDonald's zombie version. I'm sorry. But
I mean,
that would be.
would I live? Yeah, I would live. Sure. I think I would live. Yeah. I can live alone, like surrounded by zombies.
Yeah.
Do they stink?
Yeah, of course.
Like,
They're
rotten,
rotting.
rotting meat?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. I would need a ton of like Febreze.
Belt said, wow, outcast by even the zombies?
I know, right? That's not going to do much for my self-esteem. Yeah. The smell, though.
Yeah.
That's going to be tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like rotting meat,
I have to say,
I
mean,
don't think I could deal with that.
we
Like,
can go back to Julia's Would You Rather to
Which
see
was
what
it?
people... Nicolas.
I forget.
So, would you rather zombie apocalypse or robot apocalypse? Maybe you can, if you want to participate, you can leave it in a comment. But I wanted to say that was it last week?
The zombie apocalypse.
No,
happened?
the egg apocalypse.
Oh.
Egg apocalypse.
The
We were
what
gonna
do we
eat
call that?
some eggs, and I opened the first egg. I don't know. Have I told this story already?
No, no,
No?
no.
Okay. So I crack open the first egg. Perfect. And the second one, I just hit it and I feel like something heavy inside of it. So I was
Ooh.
like, I would be terrified if there's like a little bird. So I'm going to leave it there and I'm not going to open. And then I took the next egg and I was trying to crack it open and it was like not opening. So I was like, what's going on? So I hit harder. No. Harder. And I was like, I'm going to like break my finger and it's not opening. So I just inserted my fingers and open it. And the smell of that
Yeah, rotten egg.
thing,
Rotten egg is
I did
something
like
powerful.
this. And the bowl where I was opening the eggs was dark. Like everything was black. It was
Yeah.
rotten. And the center of the egg was green. It had like green things.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The, ¿cómo se dice? La clara.
The
Because it's the yolk and the
white of the egg.
white. Yeah.
Egg whites.
It was black, not white.
Mm.
And the yolk was like purple with green.
You
And the
needed to paint
smell of that. You thought I was going to die.
Well, not die, but puke quite a lot.
Yeah, because I started like doing some puke sounds. Because I was there. I mean, I was trying to
You were there, yeah?
contain my puke.
Okay, this turned.
But yeah.
I need.
No, I mean, you were
Who
saying.
is this redhead?
You were saying rotten things. And I was like,
What?
oh. When we were talking about zombies.
Oh,
So I was thinking like,
thought I was
oh
saying
my
rotten
God.
things to you. I was like, what?
No, I was
well, maybe
thinking
to
like
the redhead, yeah, but
no, and stop it. Now your girlfriend is a redhead, so you have to love
you have
me
two
as I am.
girlfriends.
No.
Never.
And no, because I was thinking like if that's the smell everywhere, if I'm the only person alive, and that's like that smell by 100, oh my God.
Yeah, you would need like a gas mask for
No.
for everything that you're doing.
No, because I mean, you have to take your mask out if you want to eat. But then you take it out and you're going to puke because of the smell, so you
Yeah.
can't eat.
Maybe you could travel. Like if they don't do anything to you, you could go to a store where they sell like masks. You could, stock up and you buy like you don't buy, you just take I don't know, 50 masks. And then you grab a car, any car, and you just drive to some rural area.
Yeah, but it's not like that easy because I think that before everyone becomes a zombie,
Yeah.
everyone's going to fight to get the last pieces of like food and gas for your car, everything.
Yeah, could we eat
So I
like
think that it would be super complicated. I mean, I think you should go walking to the woods and try to survive there. Because I don't know. I mean, there would be like cars, like traffic of cars without the people inside them. Because they were beaten. So then they went out of the car.
Okay.
You know,
yeah.
I don't think it would be as easy as having like a perfect road that you can follow in your car. And then
I
you
played The Last
just
of Us.
like
I'm aware.
but then you stop for gas and then you grab some snacks
Well,
and then you are listening to your radio. No, I don't think it would be that
I don't know how.
like sunshine and butterflies, but
Yeah, I don't think you could listen to radio.
no, that's why I'm saying. And you can't feel your car if you don't know how to. I mean, because they have to activate your station.
Okay, so I killed myself. Okay, is that what you wanted to hear,
No,
redhead?
no,
Is that what you wanted to hear? You just want to get rid of me.
no, never. I would be with you.
Jesus Christ, this redhead.
I would carry you in my bike.
The zombie you?
Yeah.
The zombie version of you?
Or the normal version of me.
No. I'm the only one that's alive, remember?
No, I want to be there too.
Oh God. Now I'm killing myself. I'm kidding.
Julia
Not
was
really.
saying that's very good reasoning. You just become a zombie and that's it. In the robot one, I think there would be nice robots and maybe there would be a chance of reaching an agreement like Matrix. Maybe?
I don't know. Well, I mean, at least you could try and communicate with robots. So that would be a plus.
En Julia dice, uy, Dani, no, lo peor, un huevo podrido me pasó una vez. Nunca había olido nada tan feo. Yo tampoco. Yo tampoco y no podía del olor. Nicolás, te ayudo. No te vomites, ya voy. Y yo, déjame lo limpio.
Daniela, yo puedo.
Sí. Y
Yo
además
puedo.
los ojos del olor no me
Yo
paraban
puedo solo.
los ojos no me paraban de llorar. Entonces me tocaba. Cogía aire. Además me tocó irme como a nuestro cuarto porque todo ya olía. El baño de la entrada olía. El cuarto de Samu y Fer olía. El baño de Samu y Fer ya olía. O sea, todo olía. Entonces me tocaba ir, coger aire y salir así corriendo y recoger un pedazo de cáscara.
No.
Luego otra vez salir corriendo. Luego así y en una de esas hice así y me solté la nariz y dije, bueno, ya todo está en la bolsa, lo voy a cerrar. Lo cerré y respiré. Dios santo. O sea, casi me vomito. Horroroso. Liad was saying, right, Julia? Also, there's a huge hole in the matrix. They should have just let all the people use the matrix like a video game instead of forcing them to work. No one would try to escape. And Julia said, wow, never thought of it that way. There would probably be a revolution also, but much smaller and unsuccessful, Liad.
Okay. Is this Callum like planning for the future?
Callum said, I've done enough for the robots. I have gained my pardon in the new world. Haha.
I don't know.
I mean, we're talking about a robot apocalypse, so
Yeah,
I would
but
never.
I don't know. I don't think you're there.
Yeah.
I don't think you're there.
It's like, yeah, you got our pardon, and then you enslave us. So.
No, yeah. Well,
I
not
don't
me.
know.
It's not.
No. Yeah, bite me, zombie. Not robots. Sergi Arts dice, hola, ¿qué tal están? Espero que bien.
Hola, Sergi.
Hola, Sergi, muy bien. Cuando estaba contando la historia, Belts. So when I was telling the story, I'm sorry, Belts sent an emoji of almost puking face.
Yeah.
Yeah, the green face.
Yeah.
How would you call it?
Puke
Like
face? I don't know.
No, because it's not puking. There's one that's puking,
Oh,
but this one's like dizzy, maybe? This one?
Oh.
Like,
I don't know. It's about he's got puke in his mouth.
yeah. Tiago CG dice, lo que dijo Callum es la misma molécula del sabor. Es como si hubiera puesto en un espejo cis. Es la fórmula natural trans. Es la forma que se mira por el espejo, algo así. Si pones el dulce en el espejo, el reflejo es el agrio.
What?
Yo no sé, yo creo que Tiago también es robot. Solo que lo
Sí.
configuraron en español.
Y salió a la defensa muy rápido.
Sí. Lapis Exilis, so Shade, was saying zombies because they will all rot. Yeah, but think about the smell too, Shade. To Shade.
Oh.
Let's see. Marcelo Peralta said robots will have infinite resources to come up with all kinds of cruel and strange experiments. Zombies would stick with the basics only. Yeah, I think it would be way more terrifying.
Like an evil
the
robot
robots.
as
Yeah,
opposed to like an evil zombie.
Because also zombies have no brains, but robots are like super intelligent. I mean, they're not human, so they don't have like that error part that we have. So, I mean, no brains against machine brains. No brains, please. Sergi Arts dice, en el directo de ayer pregunté si me podían recomendar artistas que usen gouache. Estoy en busca de inspiración, me estoy aventurando al abismo que es el gouache. Y una carita feliz llorando.
El abismo que es el gouache. Angela Song.
Angela Song, sí, ayer mostramos de Angela Song.
Sí, es una locura. Y
Mm,
Peter Chang,
sí.
que fue, si no estoy mal, profe de ella,
Uy, ujú.
también es muy, muy chévere. Mm, en gouache.
También
Lo
habíamos
que hace,
establecido que Andrew Hem hacía algunas cosas en
sí, hace
gouache
cosas en
y es
gouache.
increíble.
James Gurney pinta en gouache.
Ujú.
También es muy, muy, em, como enseña de una manera súper, súper simple el pintar en gouache, yo creo, Gurney.
Journey, Gurney,
Journey,
Journey,
Journey, Journey, Journey.
Journey, Gurney, Journey. Yeah.
Mm, ¿Quién más? De pronto
Ayudar.
nos
O
pueden
nos pueden recomendar más.
recomendar. Sí, sí, sí.
Em, Estoy mirando en mis cosas guardadas.
Sí.
A ver si de pronto tengo a alguien más. Ah, mm, no. Bueno, no sé, pero si me acuerdo de alguno, ahí lo digo. Liat said, Julia, I'm sure you're right there. No, you're right. There would be a small minority, but I wouldn't leave. A giant sandbox where I can do anything and never have to have a job and eat whatever I want. Put me in a pod. Julia said, LOL, agreed. Marcelo said, the point of the Matrix is that if you know it's fake, eventually you want out, even if it's fun. That's why the first version of the Matrix failed. There was no pain. People didn't believe in it. Um,
Ooh, so pain is necessary.
Ricardito
Oh,
dice, amiguis, ¿cómo están? Dani, tu pelo se ve bonito. Ay, gracias.
gracias.
Gracias,
Never
Ricardito.
un
Estoy
comment para
estrenando.
mí y mi pelo.
No, pero pues es que no se ve, mi amor. Muéstralo.
Ujú, ya nomás, bueno, ya pelirroja, ya nomás. Montadora salió la
Dice,
pelirroja.
te da vibes de Phoenix de X-Men. Y
Uy,
dice, hola Nico, bonitas formas en la pintura. Me gusta lo angular de la tela slash ropa contra las líneas curvas en la guitarra.
eso es, hacia eso vamos.
Ricardito.
Leaf Veiled Boy.
Y el Live Veiled Boy estaba diciendo que ese es el nauseous emoji.
Nauseous, sí, pero nauseabundo, entonces.
Sí, pues lo estaba buscando en inglés.
Mm,
Creo.
mm, mm.
Entonces sí, nauseabundo emoji. Tiago CG dice, yo nunca me acuerdo de hacer si hay algún huevo podrido y a veces me pasa de tirar uno a la olla caliente. Ya pueden imaginar el olor.
Uh,
Uy, qué asco. Uy, no, no,
sí,
no,
ya
no.
cocinado.
Uy, no, no, no.
Complejo.
No, 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 no. Y yo boto la olla.
No, 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 no.
No, 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 no. Y lo peor ahí, Tiago, es que
Señora.
yo sí fui juiciosa y yo sí hice la prueba de meterlo en agüita, que si flota está podrido, que si se va para abajo está bien, pues este se fue abajo, era ya de lo podrido. O sea, este yo creo que se fue abajo ya, esa vaina negra y horrorosa pesaba tanto que se fue para abajo porque ninguno me salió podrido en la prueba del
Pero
agua.
entonces esa prueba
Me traicionó.
no es una prueba
Pues no sé,
infalible.
pues parece que no. So Shade,
Ujú.
no, so Lapis Exilis, so
Mm,
Shade,
mm.
was saying, hey, I live in the middle of a forest. I'm good. I'll probably not even notice. Just keep painting.
Well, they don't tire. Zombies don't
No.
really tire. They keep going. That's the
Yeah.
thing. They'll, I'm guessing
They
they'll
don't sleep.
eventually just
They
go
don't.
everywhere. They have the potential to just go anywhere.
Yeah. Mm, eh, so, Liet was saying, Marcelo, that's the mistake, trying to hide it. And there would still be pain because you could interact with other people and emotional pain is real. And Marcelo said, good point, Liat. People fight all the time playing games. The level of trolling would be off the charts. Mm, Ricardito dice, ¿cómo le haces reply o mencionas a alguien en el chat? Y todo bien, brother, tómate tu tiempo. ¿De qué? De Sergi. Ah, es que estaba hablando con Sergi.
¿At? ¿No es
Sí,
poniendo at?
poniendo la arroba. Y empiezas a escribir el nombre, Ricardito, y ahí te sale y ya. Ah, pero Marcelo was saying that it only works on PC, not phones. The at?
Okay.
So maybe.
Wow, there's so many things we don't know.
Tiago CG dice, hay que mirar contra la luz, jaja. Esta del agua no es buena. La linterna del teléfono. ¿Cómo así? Entonces uno pone la linterna en el huevo.
Uy, yo nunca. No, esto ya está muy largo.
Y-
¿Un huevo? No.
Se tiene que ver como a través la luz, supongo.
Pues supongo que sí, ver la yemita naranjita. Pero ya esto es mucho trabajo.
No, pues yo con tal de no volver a oler
No,
eso.
pero las posibilidades son muy,
Porque a ver,
muy pequeñas. A mí me ha salido.
esto le había pasado a Nicolás ya, pero
Sí.
cuando a Nicolás le pasó, cuando ya vivíamos juntos, yo estaba dormida y tú lo botaste.
Sí,
O sea, también me dijiste casi me muero, casi me vomito, casi todo, pero lo botaste.
sin el escándalo, pero sí, sí.
Pues, me imagino. Es lo que pasa es que reaccionamos distinto.
Yo
Yo me imagino
con
tú.
pasividad y tú
No,
escandalosa.
tú como,
¿Qué es eso? No sé, ahí qué
pues
está
como
pasando. ¿Está
palabras que
arrancando
no
un
voy a
carro?
repetir acá. Pero, pero yo lo que pasa es que no podía ni hablar.
Mm,
Yo era Nico,
sí.
Coco, ayúdame. Sí, fatal. Em, a ver qué dice acá. Mm, Ricardito dice Nico súper fuera de tino, pero estaba curioso. ¿Tú conociste el arte de Yoshitaka Amano?
O sea, si lo conozco, si conozco el
¿Conociste el
arte,
arte,
sí.
dice?
Sí, obvio, claro. Claro. Obviox. ¿Por qué Ricardito? ¿Nos gusta?
A ver.
Es el que hace los diseños de Final Fantasy.
Ricardito dice, I hope if I get turned into a zombie, I get turned into it while I'm wearing full hot
Hot.
couture. Hot couture.
Oh, nice.
Hot couture.
Like high heels.
By Maison Margiela. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Okay, I don't know that designer,
Me
but
neither. And Ricardo also said, un trajecito así de Gucci. Sí, me gusta muchísimo, siempre me ha inspirado. Maison Margiela. How do you even...
Maison. Pero
Maison.
Maison es casa, ¿no?
Maison.
Maison.
Maison Margiela.
Maison de yeguas.
I just see sneakers.
Maybe he wants to go naked with just sneakers on.
No, because I'm saying I don't see the clothing part of it, just like the shoes. So look like this. Never.
I don't know what that is. It's like grungy.
No, but also this. I mean, these are like.
Those are clean. Yeah, those aren't zombie sneakers though.
No. Let's see what Ricardito would be wearing. Oh, this one's cool. I'm seeing like a weird jacket. I would totally use this. Well, I can't afford it. But if I could, I would use that. Look. Like a weird,
Yeah, that's kind of nice.
cool, weird jacket.
But I wonder how that works though, because why do zombies look like super nasty? It's because other zombies have to feed on them, right? Like
Yeah.
if they bite you as a horde. So there's like, 20 zombies feeding off of you. So they're gonna, rip off your clothes and they're gonna bite through your clothes.
But
They don't care.
I think it's also because remember they don't have a brain, so they just like walk
Yeah.
through things
Now,
even if
what
they
if?
get hurt.
Right.
So
What if?
mhm.
What if we go out naked, but we have like the clothes right next to us, or we're sitting in a chair, and we have the clothes right next to us, and the horde of zombies just it's coming at us, and they start biting, and we're like, oh God, no, no. But as you feel the horrible pain, you start to dress. You start to put your clothes on. That way, you're going to guarantee that you're going to turn into a zombie, but you're going to look hot, in the end, because you're putting your clothes on.
No, you're
Because if you have
not.
clothes, yeah, because if you have just this gorgeous dress, yeah, they're going to bite through it. They're going to mess it up.
No,
You're
but
not
what
gonna
I'm
look.
saying is that they pass through things. So if there's like a trash can, they would like stumble with that trash can
So
to
yeah,
go to their prey. So
right. So you have to have it
after
like right
an
there.
hour, no,
Well,
after an hour, you're gonna be like chasing someone else,
right.
and then you're gonna
You're gonna
ruin your
ruin your
dress.
dress.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
So
right.
it doesn't make that much sense.
Maybe
Mm.
maybe you put your high heels on so you can't really run.
You
You
will
know?
break the heels and continue walking because that's the thing.
No,
They're just like endlessly walking for food.
yeah, but if you got like super high heels, it's like whoop, you gotta you gotta strut.
Have you seen how they walk? Like they can even
Uh-huh.
crawl like
But
super.
if there was a zombie, if I have to put my money on a zombie that would begin to walk with style, it would be Ricardito. I think so.
Ricardito said, "Oh, it works, Nico. I'll be nasty, but nasty from looking so good because it's with clap.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you gotta hit
looking
those.
so good."
Yeah,
And some nail polish emojis.
yeah. If I would see Ricardito, like if I spot him on the zombie crowd, I'd be like, okay, settle down. You bite me first. It's a nicer experience.
If you
Well dressed.
what? No, I'm sorry.
Well, if you see the horde coming and you're like, okay, like I'm gonna be with you in like a second, but I want Ricardito to have the first bite because if he's looking good, at least you're like, okay, let me look at this really nice jacket before I die. At least.
Ricardito dice, si me arruinan la ropita de diseñador, pues se verá vintage. O sea, no hay lado malo. Caqueiro dice, es que las casas de moda también en francés son
Maison.
maison, jejeje, pero maison, Murgiela, I don't know. Sí es famoso.
Nosotros que acá somos mason ignorant.
Sí, no. Mason only. Yatuki001 was saying, hello, Nicolas and Danny. To me, zombies look like they are completely transfixed and out of focus. If Nicolas tried to paint me as a zombie, that would be impossible. He'd have to paint me like a guy who controls the zombie.
Zombie King.
Liad said, what if you wear roller skates and become a zombie?
Nice.
Would you be stuck in place?
Oh, nice. Yeah, but I guess that you could just like clumsily fall and break your ankle and then you just drag yourself.
What would be your... I mean, if you have to...
If I have to be a zombie?
No. If you have to fight a zombie, I know you would not
Weapon
fight
of
them.
choice?
Yeah, but not like weapon, like, I don't know, like a...
Yeah, not like something makeshift.
Something, exactly.
Okay.
Something
like, I
that
have
you
to
can
turn
grab
something
here.
in your house.
Exactly.
let's
You
hope
have
it's
to
like
go to the 3 elephants and grab something.
Maison très
Maison
éléphant.
très éléphant and grab something. And that's your...
Ooh. What would be...
I would say...
I mean, this is slowly turning a little violent.
I would say marbles.
What are you, Home Alone?
Because I'm going to throw them
Macaulay Culkin?
in the floor and they
Yeah,
would fall.
do you want micro machines? What is this?
What else? So I would carry
Marbles.
the marbles.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's
I
like,
would
oh,
carry-
thank God. Swing girl to the rescue. Oh God, she brought marbles. That's for people that, hear this every day. But...
Swing girl is from marble. So.
Oh God. Yo. Jesus.
So what would be your one thing that you can fit in your pocket?
It fit in my pocket?
Yeah.
That I could fend off like zombies
Yeah,
with?
it's like grab something from the store and run.
Why would I have to fit it in my pocket? I could carry a bat.
No, in your pocket. That's the game.
But what am I trying to smuggle?
Like something small, because you can say like, I don't know, a chair, and then you would like hit them with the...
Well, no, trust me, I wouldn't go for a chair, but if it's a sports store, like if I see a bat.
Sports store. No, that's why I didn't say it's like something. I mean, it's something like makeshift. Because if you have something like a bat,
like a wine opener, that would be my thing.
Like a corkscrew, then?
Yeah, a little bit, like a wine opener.
But then you would have to be
three of them, like Wolverine style.
Yeah, because you would have to be super close.
I know.
You're like, yeah.
Well,
no.
You're throwing marbles at them. What do you? You're dead. When I show up with my, claws, you're like dead. You're like trying to get up and like stumbling, from the marbles.
Yeah, I would fall from my own marbles. It's like, Daddy, what are you doing? I'm sorry. Yeah. Belt said, haha, swing girl callback from the marble.
Universe. I know.
Uriverse. Uriverse. I'm sorry, I have to take my sweater off, and I'm saying I'm sorry because I think my face is going to be like a white circle. No, because remember, I have a black shirt.
Yeah.
So when I have black clothes, the camera can't pick my face. Just like a circle of light.
Circle of light.
Ricardito said aerosol and lighters attached to a long metal tube. Yeah, but that's like a...
Okay, that was a lot.
Proper...
Yeah, flamethrower.
Yeah.
Come on.
Tiago CG. Pues es Tiago CG, pero está diciendo en inglés. So, Tiago CG was saying marbles. It is a fantastic idea. Works for cops in horses and zombies.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You two are going
to... zombie horses.
Yeah, you two are going to die together.
Sources. So. Horses.
Yeah.
Would it be horses or sources?
I don't know. You marble people figure that out.
Liad was saying, if you want to paint me as a zombie, just wake me up early and snap a pic. And Ricardito said, you said makeshift. I makeshifted it. Haha. So something that you can't construct. You have to use it as it is. So your corkscrew would be just one corkscrew then.
Well, and you can grab a pack of marbles?
I could just open the pack of marbles and throw them.
So I open a pack of wine bottle openers.
And how would you assemble that without anything else? Liad said, my katana.
Oh, yeah.
Ricardito was saying a foldable... I don't know how to pronounce. To say that? ¿Cómo se dice pronunciar? I always...
Pronounce? You went... Yeah. Sometimes you go with pronunciate.
Pronounce that.
You know that maybe you could use it with enunciate, which is a word?
No, I just do the Spanish translator.
Oh, okay.
Translator. A foldable... ¿Cómo se dice esto, Nicolachito?
No, give it a shot. Try it.
S-C-Y-T-H-E.
Oh, scythe.
Scythe. But I have no idea what that is.
Una guadaña.
Mm, Julia, what would be your weapon? Because Julia was saying, tengo miles de chistes malos de zombies. No.
Eh, no. Uno solo, por favor. Uno, Julia.
Si unos zombies.
No, marica, ya me
Además,
arrepentí.
lo voy a leer como lo escribió
No,
Julia.
ya me arrepentí.
Si unos zombies tienes dos ruedas, ¿son bicicletas?
Time out for Julia, please.
No.
Please.
No, no, no. A ver que nos diga otro. A ver si se reivindica.
Yo creo que a ella le gusta el time out. Yo en serio creo que le gusta.
Mm, Yutaki001 said new challenge for Nicolas. Paint Liad and Asker as zombie. As zombies?
Maybe when we were in Houston, I'll just show up super early. So yeah, we'll do a nice painting from life. From life? I don't know.
Mm, Julia dice, ja, 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 perdón. Es que todos son así, son muy malos, no quiero decir más.
Gracias.
Julia,
Gracias,
pero
Julia.
entonces tu arma contra... No, lo que escogerías de los tres elefantes
No, pero
para atacar a los
pero
zombies.
en los tres elefantes hay resto de cosas de cocina.
Sí, hay de jardinería.
Por eso.
Sí. En el primer piso.
O sea, honestamente,
Primer piso es
honestamente,
como ropa.
hay tantas opciones mejores que unas piquis,
Sí.
unas canicas.
Mm, Liat said, I mean, I'm in Texas. I would just need to make it to... Oh, no, so I can't read this. And Liat was saying, I'll meet you in Houston for that. For the picture.
There we go.
So, yeah, I think that to go back to Julia's Would You Rather, zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, I think that one was pretty unanimous.
Yeah.
Although I do wonder what the
Robot apocalypse?
well, I would love to know what they want. Like, because you can't. What do you say to like a bunch of zombies? Nothing. You know, they're zombies. They don't want anything. They just want to eat, like brains. But the robots must want something. You know, they're trying to figure, or maybe they're just trying to figure out what they want, and it'd be super cool to like experience that.
I just Googled robot apocalypse.
Yeah.
There's a movie
Well,
with
there's
terrible.
tons of movies.
No, it's called Robot Apocalypse.
Oh, okay.
And it has like terrible rating.
Yeah.
It's 3.6 out of 10. But I was seeing a question. It's an article. And the question says, will a robot apocalypse happen? And it says, according to one poll,
Jesus.
AI researchers reckon that there's at least a 50-50 chance that the singularity will occur by 2050.
Okay, this was useless.
So even they, so
Oh, the
maybe
people that
Callum knows
participated in
something.
that poll, I don't know if I should trust them. No. I'm not going to listen to those doctors. To those
They're not
scientists.
doctors.
They're probably doctors.
They're AI scientists. I don't know. AI people.
That's exactly what they are.
Julia dice, una cuerda. Me acuerdo en The Walking Dead, alguien hizo trampas muy chéveres con cuerdas y se tropezaban los zombies. Pero Julia sabe hacer hartos nudos.
Sí.
Porque Julia
Traje la
haciendo
cuerda.
nudo de zapato.
Y se le desamarra todo.
Sí. Tiago CG said, it doesn't matter if you're clumsy when you open a marble package to use against zombies, because you're gonna throw it anyway. Only have to do that outside.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Doña Sofía dice, Olis, pensé que no llegaba a saludarlos.
¿La señora?
La señora Sofía. La señora Sofía Centurión. Hola, doña Sofía. Aquí seguimos. Estamos hablando, Sofía, de que si uno preferiría estar en un apocalipsis zombie o un apocalipsis de robots. La pregunta es cortesía de Julia Tovar.
Sofía. Bueno, chao, nos
Sí.
vemos. Gracias. No, sí, hoy no me podía quedar. Gracias. Qué huesera.
A ver. Em, A ver. Liat was saying,
Oof.
I wonder if you
Ooh,
could
redhead
make...
is getting bored. Getting
No,
tired
no.
here.
It's what I've...
Yeah. Girl with the black hair has more energy,
No.
I have to say.
No. It's
No,
what I...
never.
No. It's what I was talking about the last time, that I feel like I'm lacking oxygen here sometimes.
That would explain a lot.
Doña Sofía dice, de robots porque no quiero ser una versión putrefacta de mí. Pero de robots, bueno. Bueno.
Sí, el peor enemigo de Sofía en el apocalipsis zombie es un espejo. Un espejo y malos comentarios en las redes. Es como, Sofi, ¿qué te pasó? ¿Saliste con eso puesto?
Julia Tovar dice, jaja, pero me tienen que dar crédito, Nicolás, porque mi Would You Rather duró un buen rato.
Pues aquí es Dani y
Lo alargué.
alargando lo que más puede.
Lo alargué porque no he visto otra pregunta como de otro tema para cambiar.
No hay interacción.
No, es molestando. Pero igual tampoco
No
hay otra
mucho.
pregunta. No, la gente estaba hablando sobre eso, entonces no veo
¿De que no hay nada?
cómo cambiar de tema, Nicolás. Em, ¿Tienes agüita?
¿Quieres?
Sí.
Te la puedo poner acá, es que me hernió. Me hernió. Sí, trato de girar ahí.
Sofía dice, hoy vi por arriba
Ujú.
el directo de ayer.
Mm,
Tremendos artistas.
Sí,
La segunda parte va a ser de piezas más grandes.
pero no tenemos tampoco cosas súper grandes.
No.
Pero digamos que no son cosas que nos quepan así súper fácil en la mesa. Entonces, pero no, nosotros tampoco, o sea,
Pero
nosotros
igual es que
somos personas, o sea, un apartamento normal.
sí, eso iba a
eh,
decir, no va a haber como parte 12.
sí,
Sí,
estas son las esculturas del
sí,
jardín.
estos son todos los de temática de naturaleza. Pues sería lo máximo, pero no.
Pero no. No, Sofía.
Que no, Sofía.
Qué mamera, Sofía. Sofía la zombie putrida.
Sofía. No. No, porque dijo que robot. Que no, que zombie nunca. Tiago CG dice, Sofía, jajaja, genial. Y a los robots podemos hacer un corto tirándoles agua,
Gz.
cortando la internet o con un pulso electromagnético. Bueno, el pulso electromagnético un poco más complicado,
Sí,
pero
entre una manguera y un pulso
sí,
electromagnético.
sí, entre una bombita
Sí,
de un globo con agua y un pulso electromagnético.
sí.
Y no creo que internet necesiten.
Sí, tampoco. Yo, Dani, prende la manguera. Traje las piquis. Tranquilos.
De pronto
Ay,
también se
me
tropiezan.
caí. Me tropecé. Yo,
Eh,
Dani, solo tenías que abrir el agua.
Pues, pero si tú no puedes abrir un agua,
Dani, Sofía se ve horrible.
tampoco. Sofía dice, estaba diciendo antes de tu chiste malo, dice, buen punto, jaja, es más contemporáneo. ¿Qué?
Que es más contemporáneo. Sofía putrida.
Ah, lo que dice Tiago de los robots haciéndole, o sea, el apocalipsis de robots es más contemporáneo. Me perdí.
Me encanta cómo empezaste súper segura. Ah, claro, lo que di.
No,
No
estaba
sé.
tratando, sí, y Sofía dice los robots, jaja.
Los robots, Daniela.
Pero los robots son más contemporáneos que un zombie,
Sí. No, Sofía sería un zombie
pero los zombies
insoportable.
no, pues no,
Toda grosera.
tampoco son
Sí.
contemporáneos. Pero bueno. Em, Camila O'Gorman dice, ese saco está quedando increíble.
¿El de Daniel Ira?
No, pues obvio no. ¿Está quedando además?
Sí, no, pues ya sigo trabajando. Qué pena. Ya me pongo a trabajar más, Camila. Yo ya
¿Y
pensando que
Camila cuál
acabé.
elegiría? ¿Apocalipsis robot? ¿Apocalipsis zombies?
Camila está con unas pinzas allá.
Camila dice, cocinando yo. Tuve terror con los huevos, pero estaban sanos. Menos mal, Camila.
Pilas.
Si no, tenía que ser foto obligada que me tenía que mandar Camila del huevo
Tú no
podrido.
hubieras podido tomar la foto.
No, obvio no.
Tu foto siempre hubiera sido como de la baldosa.
Pues no, mi foto sería los huevos y el chorrito de mi trasbocada.
No, qué asco, linda. ¿Qué es eso?
Ay, perdón.
No, por favor.
Sofía dice, los zombies ya están muy quemados.
Mm.
Trunts.
¿Eso era en
¿Así no se
chiste?
mueren? No, obvio no. No, 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 por lo que dijo que eran más contemporáneos. Pero los zombies no dicen que le tienen miedo a la candela. Entonces, pues ya están muy quemados.
Uy, linda. No,
Sí, no importa, no
where
sé.
is the black-haired Daniel Ira?
Mm, Julia dice, pero para mí mucho peor un huevo con pollito que un huevo podrido. Uy, me daría muy duro.
A mí me han salido ambos.
Ay, no.
Sí.
Pues tanto que no abrí el otro pensando que tenía un pollito. No, ay, sí, yo no podría, te llamaría a ti. Fue como la vez de lo de la paloma. Yo no podía
Mm,
acercarme a la alacena.
parecía el Espíritu
Que
Santo.
me daba- No, fue horrible y me
Parecía el
daba
Espíritu
como...
Santo.
Yo sentía un corrientazo cada vez que veía la estampa ahí de la pobre paloma. Y es que de verdad fue al lado de mi cara. Si el vidrio fuera más delgadito, se me estatuna contra la cabeza.
¿Estutana?
Estutana, ¿qué dije?
No,
Estatuna.
estatuna.
Se me estutana contra la cabeza.
Estatuna.
Ay, Dios. Hay que borrar este video, Nicolás.
Claro que estoy seguro que hay gente que dijo, ah, sí,
Se
estatuna.
estatuna
Esos
terrible, sí,
colombianos
qué
hablan.
dolor. Em, Camila O'Gorman dice robots, pero el otro día me tocó hablar con el robot del gobierno de la ciudad y lo odié. Nunca la opción que yo necesitaba, no
Así es
son
que
tan
comienza todo.
inteligentes.
Así es que comienza todo, Camila. No los emberraque.
Sí, de pronto dirán, era su primer día de trabajo. Y
Sí,
Camila ahí.
todo empezó por la regañada de
De
Camila.
Camila, sí. Ah, este robot no me entiende. Opción B. Ah,
Bestia.
otra vez. No, esta vaina.
No, está pelirroja.
No. Ay,
No, no, no,
ay, tú
no.
no, también tienes mal sentido del humor. Lo que
Malos
pasa es que
días
tienes una
también.
buena novia que se ríe y te apoya y te quiere
Y me
mucho.
la cambiaron por una pelirroja.
Que solo te regaña ahora.
Sí,
Mm,
la extraño.
ay, no digas eso.
Tengo derecho a
No
extrañarla.
tienes derecho a nada. Sofía dice, el otro día estaba escuchando un podcast o algo así,
Ajá.
que era tipo un debate si los robots podrían desarrollar conciencia como su propia individualidad.
Mm,
Pero ¿y qué decía?
se durmió.
Eh,
La
Lola
Sofi.
Onigiri dice, yo creo considerablemente que los robots podrán en algún momento desarrollarla. Mm, Camila O'Gorman dice, mi hija la regaña a Alexa y yo muero de risa. Sí,
Alexa.
a mí me da risa cuando la gente es como, eh, o Alexa o Siri o el que sea, que es como Siri, llamar a mamá y es como,
Sí.
ya, no sé,
Llamarada.
sí, sí. Sí.
Dani está rompiéndola hoy.
Ay. Em, Liat said, Nicholas, you should match Danny's new energy and dye your hair. And then he said, never mind. Well, you could dye
With
your
the
hair.
shade. With the lapis lazuli. With the shade.
You see,
Yeah.
you can do terrible jokes, but then you continue talking, and I'm
Yeah.
not like bullying you. So
I never bully you.
I mean, I'm just saying,
No.
just opening my heart here,
Yeah.
my red heart
Dark.
here. Tiago CG dice, el robot de asistencia del Estado nunca anda, pero los del sector de tributos es casi un humano, sabe todo lo que debes al gobierno. Y Sofía dice, el que era, entre comillas, experto en programación decía que sí, y el que solo daba su opinión decía que no, porque ni siquiera sabía cómo funcionaba en la naturaleza.
Me encantaría ser ese invitado.
Sí.
Hola. Bueno, yo no sé de qué están hablando, pero yo no creo.
Sí.
Gracias.
Pésimo, pésimo, Dios santo. Pensé
Pero
que
me
ibas a ir
encanta.
como, tenemos acá al profesor graduado en tecnología
No,
y
no, porque ya
inteligencia
suena
artificial y al otro lado tenemos a Nicolás.
a Nicolás Uribe.
Nicolás, ¿usted qué opina?
Nicolás, saques el dedo de la nariz.
Pues, profe, yo le oí todo lo que me dijo, pero no. Yo creo que no.
Disculpe, ¿de qué estábamos hablando?
Mm,
Estamos huesos, Lindita.
pésimo,
Sácanos de aquí,
pésimo.
sácanos de
Pero
aquí.
¿cómo? Nadie más me dice nada.
Nadie aporta
So if
nada.
anyone has a question, we'll be happy, very happy to answer it.
Any question,
Any question, except Julia. No, I'm joking.
but not
Julia,
really.
another question. Mm. Sofía dice, pero el programador argumentó que podríamos buscar otra forma, como los aviones, no funcionan igual a las alas de las aves, pero cumplen la función de volar.
Esto es como B-Movie. Es como lo único que aprendí en B-Movie.
Yo no me vi esa peli. Manu Martínez Puente
Sí.
está haciendo una pregunta. Dice,
Uy, grande Manu.
¿cómo están?
No, Manu, pero acá todas las esperanzas puestas en
Bien,
Manu.
Manu.
Manu, salve patria y hola.
Sí. ¿Qué día es hoy?
Sí, ¿cómo está el clima allá?
Liet said, not a question, but an update on topic. And
Okay.
topic.
Yeah.
I use the sunflower titanium white.
Oh, dude,
I
yeah.
really like it. Oh, how was it?
He really
So,
liked it.
Was it richer? Was it creamier?
Drying times.
Was it? Yeah. All the details, Liet, please.
Yeah, help Danny out, please.
Julián Cabrera, who's skipping their nap, was saying, okay, any question? What do you think about digital art? Do you follow any digital artist? Yeah, we do. I mean, we're talking about Angela Song a little bit ago.
Oh, my Instagram is probably half traditional and half digital, I feel.
Ay, Julia dice, gotta go. Thanks again. The guitar is looking amazing. Bye.
Uf.
Chao, Julia. Julia, pero que no se vaya brava, Julia.
Se fue brava, yo creo. Es
Sí.
que no la trataste bien todo este tiempo.
¿Yo?
La verdad, linda.
Ella es como, hola y tu time out. Más
No, la
cansón
verdad,
con la pobre
Lindita, la
Julia.
verdad, toca...
No, Julia,
tienes que
quédate,
bajarle un
por
poquito.
favor.
Tienes que bajarle un poquito
Por
porque
favor,
ella
quédate,
hace
Julia.
un esfuerzo enorme por venir aquí todos los días y
¿Por venir?
sí, y pues tú la recibes con...
Brazos abiertos siempre.
mm,
Apoyo 100%
te
siempre.
apoyas sobre ella.
Ese eres tú. Oigan, y siempre es molestando. Julia es molestando. Por favor.
Ujú.
Tom Jordan was saying, what's the plan for dealing with the figures in the background, Nick? Will you keep them abstract or...
Yeah, I'm trying to think about it as I'm branching out from like my focus area, trying to think about it. Um because like that looks cool. I don't know if that can hold on, like that can be the little area that can hold on the rest of the painting. So I'm trying to figure out if it's going to be enough or if I have to do something here. But I do feel that I need to just try to describe this the just fill out these areas a little bit more, just so that I have more of a sense of the rest of the painting. Because I think that if I put it off, which is what I'm doing right now, just to concentrate on the you know the more obvious shapes, I guess, that's not going to help me that much. So need to figure that out. And probably my drawing is all off in with this shape. It's just, I mean, a guitar in perspective, kill me. Like guitar in perspective, zombie apocalypse. I would choose that 10 out of 10 times.
Tiago CG dice, mi gramática siempre sale mal porque estoy haciendo mis resúmenes y envío sin leer. Gracias, Dani, por corregirme al leer, jaja. Sí, yo a veces trato de descifrar lo que la gente está escribiendo,
Bueno, pero Tiago también está escribiendo en
pero
español y no es su idioma, entonces se le abona el esfuerzo. Toca empezar a ser amables, Lindita. Mira que ya, si no todos como Julia,
no, no, no,
se
digo es porque en
largan.
serio a veces se me como que medio frita el cerebro tratando de ver, porque se van como typos,
Ujú.
pero siempre hago lo que puedo. Sofía Centurión, doña
Sí.
Sofía dice, ¿cómo se sienten con la pintura?
La
Con,
pintura en general, Sofía,
no sé.
con esta pintura, Sofía. Ahí va, ahí va, ahí va. Todavía no tiene como tanta formita. Pues bueno, tiene forma, pero todavía me está costando ahí descifrarle un poquitico como la dirección. Vamos a ver cómo nos va.
Mm, Yutaki001 was saying, Nicolas, use a ruler and a very thin brush and draw a straight line when you paint the guitar.
I know
I do that.
I'm trying to see the axis of this, but it's just I'm so terrible at those things like perspective and stuff. Perspective and stuff, by the way. Look at me being like super technical here. Yeah, I just my brain doesn't have the patience, but I'm not bold enough to like draw it wrong so that it has like a cool personality. So I always feel like I come up short in trying to be expressive, and I'm caught like in this limbo where it just feels badly drawn. So, yeah.
Liet said, it's very creamy because it's M-gram. Drying time seems slow.
Mm,
It's very white, but without the bluish or cool tint most titanium white has,
okay.
but it's very subtle.
Okay, nice.
Mm,
Can't seem to get this right. But gonna make it work. Even if I can't get it right, I'm gonna try to make it work. Oof.
se fue Julia y se fue la pregunta. Se fueron las preguntas. Sofía Centurión dice, a mí me gusta mucho la paleta y aunque lo de atrás está abstracto, me encanta cómo se siente el ambiente.
Gracias, Sofía. Sí, por ahora, digamos que las grandes relaciones están como enunciadas, pero sí tenemos que ver cuánto de eso podemos empezar como involucrar con el resto de las formas, como a volver esas formas grandes un poquito más chiquitas. eh, y cuánto sí podemos como sintetizarlo o dejarlo ahí de una, como con un carácter ahí, así como sintetizado, em, y esperar que se sienta como algo, porque es que es difícil si no, o sea, uno puede tratar de simplificar formas, pero pues si no, si uno las simplifica y tampoco se siente como chévere, pues no, no es que funcione muy bien. Entonces encontrar como ese punto medio es un poquito difícil, pero vamos a ver. Todavía tenemos un poquito de tiempo para tratar de encontrar como ese balance ahí
Pero yo
chévere.
creo que también
Dime,
yo te
Lindita.
diría que te estás dando muy duro porque o sea, si yo veo, es que yo siento que no debería ver como la referencia y después mirar lo tuyo.
Sí,
Entonces yo solo veo tu pintura y yo siento que funciona así como está. O sea, no es como que uno diga, uy, está como rara ese guitarrón. No. O sea, se siente como...
pero es que uy, yo me acuerdo que hubo alguna vez que yo hice una pintura, me hice yo incluso de retrato, o sea, era como yo posé, pero ahí como fingiendo tocando guitarra.
Ujú.
Y era cuando yo pintaba como muchas versiones como de del mismo personaje, o sea, como que
Sí,
replicaba muchos personajes,
sí, sí, sí.
o muchas versiones del mismo personaje,
Ujú.
muchos ecos del mismo
Que era
personaje.
como un mini movimiento de...
Sí, esta que estoy diciendo era como de mis primeros intentos haciendo como ese tipo de cosas, y esto fue
Ujú,
hace como, hace, no sé, 18 años que hice unas pinturas así.
ujú,
Y entonces no muy exitosa en ese sentido. Pues la pintura me acuerdo que le fue bien y a la gente le gustó y la logré vender. Era una pintura grande, pero me dio por usar, no era una guitarra, creo que era un tiple de mi mamá y, o no, si era una, no me acuerdo, mentira, ya ni me acuerdo. Pero, em, me acuerdo. O sea, lo que estoy sintiendo ahora es la misma sensación que estaba sintiendo como en ese momento,
ujú.
que era tratando de entender esa forma como en perspectiva y tratando de que todas esas, como las curvas se alinearan y no, Dios santo, no, o sea, me quedó re grande eso en ese momento y me gusta saber que no mucho ha cambiado. Entonces, todavía se me dificulta. Pueden
Cody,
pasar 20 años y todavía se me dificulta.
Cody Winnicky
Hey, Cody.
was saying late to the party today.
Oh,
The
don't worry.
folds on that sleeve are really nice, so
Thank you.
subtle.
Thank you. That was our aim. Like, very little, but necessary, I feel.
Jutaki001 said, Cody, it's a very beautiful painting. Nicolas has excellent control over the brush. And Cody said, hey, Lian and chat. Yes, Jutaki, I agree. Manu Martínez Puentes dice, tengo un mes para pintar un cuadro, pero hace mucho que no pinto. ¿Qué hago?
Uy, pero bueno. ¿Cómo se llama? Perdón.
Manu Martínez Puentes.
Pero,
Perdón,
pero
puente.
Manuel, un mes está bien. Un
Hmm.
mes. Estamos bien. ¿Qué es, Manu? ¿Qué va a pintar? A ver si le podemos ayudar a, a darle fuerzas para la pintura.
Mm, Sofía Centurión dice, chicos, ¿podría pedirles una opinión de mi obra? Realmente me
Claro.
gustaría saber qué piensan de mi trabajo.
Hágale,
Sí,
Sofía.
si quieres, Sofía, mándalo a mi Instagram, a este, como una imagen en un DM y lo miramos de una.
Hágale, Sofía Centurión. Con mucho gusto.
Esperemos a ver.
You know which one I have, which painting I mean, it's almost like unavoidable to have this painting in mind.
Cello player?
Well, no. I mean, that one would make me feel worse.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, thank you. No. In El Jaleo, the flamenco guitarists that are in the back um, are super cool. And there's even like a very, very loose Sargent study of them that I actually like. I actually like that study because it's so simple that I actually love when Sargent is simple. Is very, very simple.
I could show it here.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
The Sargent painting.
Oh, El Jaleo, I think yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure a lot of people know that painting, but yeah, let's do it.
So, do you want me to share like a tiny Oh, I've never seen. I'm sorry. He has like an
The
ink.
ink?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's already like a finished composition.
Yeah.
But yeah, look at that one and go down.
This
That,
one?
yeah, that's super cool. Look at that. And there's one of
Oh,
the
but I think
guitarists.
you were talking about
Yeah,
the
well, we can
guitars
show
here.
Oh yeah, but you know, but I'm also thinking of the way he solved the ones that are playing the guitar actually.
Oh, here.
So if you
Okay.
see those, so if you click on the study that's right below and then go below, see on the
Oh, this one.
yeah, look at that. I always like that. Very
Okay.
simple. It's just very, very simple. So
So
I've always remembered that painting, that particular painting. I've always liked that about that painting. That it's just, you know, it kind of shows you just Sargent searching. I think that's kind of cool. Cool way of thinking about it. And it doesn't have to be a lot. Like he didn't need a ton when he was doing that. I mean, if you're painting it from life, like you're for sure not going to be able to get a ton out of it. So it's nice to realize that he didn't need a lot, but he recognized what he was going for, like exactly what he needed. Didn't do more or less. Just go for what you need. So I think I know what happened. What's kind of throwing me off in terms of my drawing?
mm-hmm.
I think I know.
So it's there.
It's just a little area because I'm trying to draw the guitar based on these little moments here. So I'm not trying to draw through the arm, but I'm trying to I'm almost like forcing these little spaces to meet, and they're off. There's a little bit, they're a little off, but I'm noticing that my let's see if there's something like clean. I'm noticing that the angle on my arm is a little bit lower, and it rests a little bit higher. And I know it's like little stuff, but so like tiny stuff can throw stuff off, can throw everything off. And it's not super off, but I'm just like, when I get annoyed, I'm like, ugh. Maybe that's a little higher. And I'm going to have to fix the bottom part also, but
Manu Martínez Puente dice, estoy pensando sobre la pintura que va a hacer.
Sí.
Dice, estoy pensando en una mujer y como peleando con fuego. No me roben la idea, please, jaja. Es de 1,20 m por 1 m de grande.
Oh, tranquila acá.
Sí, no.
Nadie...
No hay problema.
No. Pues bueno, no puedo garantizar que nadie va a salir con una pintura de una mujer peleando con fuego, pero...
De nuestra parte, no.
Pero
tranquila.
Manu, eso suena... O sea, igual la describió suficientemente como ambigua como para que uno diga, bueno, puede ser cualquier cosa. O sea, esa imagen no tiene... no De pronto para Manu está súper claro lo que quiere hacer en la cabeza, pero la verdad es como suficientemente amplia como para resolverla de 1 millón de maneras.
Ah, Sofía Centurión dice, listo, muchas gracias. Entonces, espérame, busco. Mm, a ver, me voy a hacer ahí para que la veas, listo.
A ver, Sofía. No, pues mírala tú primero y ahorita me.
No, ya la estoy viendo acá contigo, mira.
Ah, está chévere. Uy,
Mira.
¿Sofía es jovencita? ¿Sofía no había dicho que
Sofía,
tenía 18?
18.
Uy,
Sí,
Sofía está re bien.
sí, está muy chévere.
Yo no pintaba así a los 18 ni cerca.
¿Y Sofía desde qué edad pinta? Quiero saber.
No, está re bien,
Sí,
Sofía.
está muy chévere.
Ay, ¿sabes qué le podemos sugerir a Sofía?
¿Qué?
A ver si le gusta.
¿Qué?
Porque pues no conozco lo que le gusta a Sofía, entonces voy a empezar como a especular.
Ujú,
¿Le puedes mostrar lo de Steven Shearer?
ujú.
Steven Shearer.
A ver, pero ¿cómo mando un
Lo
link?
podemos, no, lo podemos mostrar acá para todos también, para todos.
Dios.
¡Ay,
Ay,
Dios!
diablo.
Pelirroja.
Eh, a ver. De pronto, ¿esta? ¿Te parece? ¿O más como esta?
Sí, la que tú escojas que sientas que es como... O sea, ¿sí entiendes por qué
Sí,
se
pues
lo
sí,
sugeriría?
claro. De pronto, esta. Esta me parece más. A ver.
Él es un pintor figurativo contemporáneo canadiense, Sofía, que es a mí se me hace re chévere, buenísimo. Entonces de pronto a Sofía le gusta. Me cuenta, señora,
Sofía, la
señora.
señora.
¿De dónde es que es Sofía?
Ay, se me olvidó.
¿Uruguay? No, no sé por qué estoy
No.
pensando Uruguay, no sé,
¿Chile?
no sé.
No sé. Espérame a ver. Eh, está listo. Ahí
¿Listo?
está en pantalla. En pintura. Está oh, Dios.
Empatada.
En pantalla la pintura. mm, para que la vea Sofía.
Ujú.
Dice, ah, gracias. Al óleo empecé desde el año pasado a meterle duro y desde los 13 que trabajo tipo haciendo retratos a mis compañeros con lápiz, jaja, y antes dibujaba manga. Soy de Uruguay, sí. No, pero Sofía, pues
Yo me acordé que era platense
sí,
la
no, 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 pero
Sofía, la
digo,
Sofi.
pues
Pero
que
Sofía está re
sí,
bien.
sí, sí,
Muy bien, muy bien.
sí, sí, sí.
Sí,
Y
no moleste.
creo que,
No joda, Sofía, no más.
no
Está
joda,
bien, sí.
y creo que la sugerencia de Nicolás de Stephen Scherer es muy buena. Me parece muy acertada para lo que vi.
Pero muy disciplinada, Sofía.
Sí, 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 sí. ¿Y Sofía ya se graduó del colegio? Perdón, pregunto.
Y segunda parte, Sofía, recomiéndeme un anime. Porque si empezó dibujando manga, pues seguramente tiene un anime ahí que le gustaba.
A ver, Sofía dice, ¿cómo se escribe? Así veo más. Ya te lo mando. Shearer. Ay, Dios.
¿Qué le pasó,
Listo.
Danielita?
Ya. No, 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 es que como tengo las dos pantallas abiertas al tiempo,
Sí.
di enter, pero dio enter fue a la otra. O sea, era parada en la pantalla de OBS.
Ya, ya, ya.
No, no importa.
No te entendí, pero dije, ya, 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 como si supiera.
O sea, tengo mitad de la pantalla con el chat, mitad con la transmisión.
Ya, ya, ya.
Entonces, typeé pensando que estaba respondiendo, puse enter
Me
y
gustó
estaba
tu
era
uso
en
de
OBS.
Taipié.
Typeé, obviamente. Em, Liad was saying, what painter is your favorite when it comes to painting faults? I think it's either Sargent or Lindecker.
Oh, wow. The line deckers are crazy. I don't know. I haven't thought about like that's a specific, highly specific. So let me think about it like 2 seconds. And God, I know that whatever I say, I'm gonna remember somebody like tonight, and I'm gonna feel like an idiot for not saying oh no, you know this one's a lot better. Um, let me think. Let me think. I'll answer you for sure. But let me see if I can come up with something kind of specific, like weirdly specific. Hmm.
Sofía Centurión dice, terminé la secundaria el año pasado y ahora estoy en la Facultad de Bellas Artes y en la UTU de escultura.
Chévere.
Y cuando estoy en el trabajo trato de dibujar en el tiempo libre.
¿Y qué es el trabajo, Sofía?
Y Sofía dice, está tremendo ese pintor, no lo conocía, me gusta mucho cómo usa el color.
Sí, es muy
Sí, es muy
chévere.
bueno, muy, muy chévere.
Pintor
Mm,
Sasso.
Camila O'Gorman,
Oh, God.
O'Goodman,
Ujú.
dice, me gustaría escuchar sus observaciones acerca del manga, a mí me cuesta mucho.
¿Te cuesta? Pero es que yo voy a ser sincero, o sea, yo no es que haya leído tampoco mucho manga, o sea, la verdad,
Yo creo que yo nunca he leído
¿un manga?
un manga, no, no, no.
No,
Si soy honesta, no.
no, y yo, por ejemplo, nunca, bueno, es manga turned anime, que es Akira, que es como de las más famosas de toda la historia, pero aquí tenemos la cajita súper chévere de la peli en 4K y no te la he puesto.
Ay, tenemos que...
Sí, me siento mal.
Mira, Sofía dice, un manga, jaja, yo miraba Sailor Moon, Sakura Card Captor y Pokémon. O sea,
Claro, listo.
todas que yo he visto.
Sí, 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 perfecto, perfecto. Entonces mucho...
O sea, no es como que yo diga, uy, me acuerdo exacto de el nombre de todas las Sailor Moon, no, pero lo vi en algún momento. Em,
Oh, I thought somebody even folds, like very, very simple ones, which I'm always far more attractive than complicated ones, because complicated ones you can say, a million painters and all of them they do them incredibly well. Like if you say Alma Tedema or for example, like, that's amazing. It's always going to be like once you're a good painter, you're probably capable of doing everything well. So, but because I strive to simplify, Leah, Ashley Wood. I'm gonna go with Ashley Wood's
mm.
folds. Yeah, those. Yeah, Ashley Wood to me is like I don't know, like my hero in many ways.
Sofía dice, trabajo en una oficina, conseguí una beca de un año para trabajar en el Ministerio de Educación y Cultura
Ah,
aquí.
qué bonito. Bueno,
Sí, muy
bueno.
pila la Sofía.
Sí, qué chévere.
Mm, a ver,
Y en este momento está en la oficina. Sofía, ¿qué está haciendo con el internet de la oficina del Ministerio de Cultura? ¿Qué
nosotros
está
acá,
pasando?
sí. Y nosotros sí, para un zombie,
Sí,
canicas.
sí.
Sí, destapacorchos. Darían Gallardo dice, Nico, ¿actualmente recibes encargos de personas o ya esos
Mm.
tiempos pasaron y te mantienes solo ejerciendo mediante Our Painted Lives?
Sí, esos tiempos pasaron, Garián Gallardo, desafortunadamente.
Gary anda ya. Oye, y no está
No,
Gabazos Carduño.
nuestra Gabazos Carduño, ni tampoco está... ¿cuáles son los dos usuarios que tú le hiciste a nuestro amigo ahora ya colombiano?
¿Cómo así?
Que ya venía
Pues para ir, ya, pa' ir Gineros y Jair Piñeros.
para ir
Para ir
llanero, país llanero.
País Llanero. Ahora sí está en el País Llanero.
Sí,
Em, sí, País Gineros no está por acá.
país.
¿Quién sabe si... ay, espérate, bloqueo esto.
Sí.
Un poquito de spam. Lo bloqueo. Listo.
No le digas así a Julia.
No, Julia ya se fue hace rato. Um, Sky Sky E. Vanderwald
Okay.
said Ashley Wood engines and a heart.
Oh yeah. Everything Ashley Wood. Every robot. I mean, I'm not super high on the like overly sexual, long ass long-legged girls. Yeah, that part I was never super into erotic art, if I have to be like really honest here. It doesn't do much for me. And even like Ashley stuff is like super soft, like erotic art. But there are things about, that I'm get excited much more with a robot of his than with a girl just trying to be sexy. I know that sounds stupid, but yeah, it doesn't move like my needle. But I know a lot of people just love the fact that he does like these like super sexy girls with like robots. Um, but to me, Ashley is just simplification. It's what if you know, Egon Schiele, Dave McKean just put in a blender. What if they did, comic books? And I don't think he's like the best at doing like visual narrative. Ashley, he's a mess. He even like in a page, he won't even draw everything in a page. He'll just like draw like vignettes like in separate pieces of paper and then just Photoshop them together in the final page, which is not a good way to design a page, to be honest. Like the images should be in the same page just so you can have like a sense of rhythm. But Ashley is incredible still. I mean, as an artist, I adore just the decisions he has taken in terms of the way he simplifies his own work. It's just he's become so effective at saying things that is my dream. Like to be that effective, that to be able to simplify that much. That I adore that, of him. So
Dirt was also saying Ashley Wood. I ordered an art book of his recently. It's arriving on Friday. His figures have so much character to them. I
oh
love
yeah.
his comic Zombies versus Robots.
Oh yeah, he's got cool stuff. All the
Zombies versus Robots.
yeah, all the
Super on
yeah,
topic.
all the um all the yeah, maybe that's why he was in my head, to be honest. Yeah. But oh, he has publications on publications on publications. Like he's the sort of artist that will print 1,000 books, and maybe it's the same collection, but he'll just put like two more drawings in the collection, and he kind of makes you feel like, oh, I should buy this. Like I don't have this book, I should get this one. Like this one has like these couple of drawings that I don't have. He's got like big Fanta, big Fanta, big Fanta. It's ridiculous, but he's so good, so good. I've never been able to. I've messaged him so many times, but never been able to either meet him or message with him. So I don't know if he's like a super like approachable dude. I don't know. Don't know.
Mm, Thom Jordan was saying, for some reason, Norman Blamey comes to mind when thinking
Oh,
about folds. Some gorgeous
oh,
shapes.
stop it. He is. How can you be that good?
You know who I would say?
Oh, please, Danny. Who?
Freud.
Oh yeah,
It's
delicious
like,
too. Yeah,
yeah,
delicious.
yeah. Mm,
But Norman Blamey makes sense because he's such a structured painter. Like such a structured painter that, you know, whenever you see painters um sort of prioritize structure,
mm,
chances are that they're gonna love painting folds.
yeah.
They're just gonna love it.
Yeah, and in the sharpness, I'm sorry, in Norman's
Oh,
folds,
oh no.
they're just like
Yeah. You know that when I started
exquisite.
to elongate stuff,
Mm-hmm.
Um, I mean, nowadays it sounds like ridiculous because there are so many resources to find, other artists. But the truth is, I never knew of him. He's not like a popular artist. He wasn't when I was being taught painting. British art was very, I don't know, very small, I would say. If anything, it was just big names, right? It was just Bacon, Freud, Auerbach,
Mhm.
you and Oglo. We had one, David Soman, I remember. Only David Soman showed us Uglo, and he showed us Uglo through a catalog that he had from a show, from an exhibition. I'm guessing Uglo at some point was in Marlborough, maybe, or I don't know where he would have showed in New York, but he had this catalog, this very thin catalog where he had like the breads, the paintings of bread, and some other paintings. I forget, but I remember it was like the only way we learned about Uglo was just that small little moment with a catalog. But yeah, so Norman Blamey was, it's almost like impossible for me to imagine that somebody would have introduced his work to us back then. But when I saw him way after I was, doing my exercises in distortion, and somebody recommended him to me, I was like, "Oh my God, where have you been? Like, all this time? Like, how is this possible? This is so good." And even when he was doing like his prior work, that's not really super distorted or super exaggerated. What a painter. Jesus. Oh my God. He has to be one of the most talented painters, talented portrait painters of like latter half of the 20th century. He's ridiculously good.
Mm, estaba preguntando Manu Martínez Puente.
Manu Martínez Puente.
Hace un ratico estaba
Hace un
preguntando,
ratito.
¿conocéis a Antonio García Villarán?
El que tiene el canal de YouTube.
Sí.
Sí. No, pues no lo conozco. He visto algunos videos, no veo muchos videos de él, si te soy sincero.
No, yo sé el nombre, pero yo
Sí,
también tengo que ser sincera, yo no he visto
no.
los
Mucha
videos, la verdad.
rabia tienen, hay veces esos artistas. No sé, yo no sé por qué cargan tanta rabia contra no sé qué.
A ver.
¿Cómo le
Dice
parece a... ¿Quién
a
preguntó?
Manu
Discúlpame.
Martínez Puente.
Manu Martínez Puente. Manu, ¿cómo le parece a usted? A ti. Yo no sé, yo nunca sé si
¿A
tutear.
usted? No, está bien.
Sí, nunca sé si
Yo
tutear
también
va a
usteo
sonar
mucho.
feo para algunas personas o
No,
respetuoso, entonces
yo usteo mucho.
nunca sé cuál de las dos, por cuál de las dos, cómo inclinarme.
Cosette Paz dice, hola, pero qué bonito. No
Hola,
como
pero...
hola, no. Dice,
Sí,
hola,
hola, pero qué
pero qué
bonito.
bonito.
Hola, pero qué
No,
bonito.
porque hola, pero qué bonito. Eso es de otro lugar.
Sí, porque
Pero si
hola
uno dice, hola, pero qué bonito,
es muy
es muy
colombiano,
colombiano.
muy
Sí.
colombiano. Hola, pero qué bonito,
Hola,
¿no?
pero qué es esa
Oiga, pero yo aquí vine porque me
belleza.
dijeron que había pintura bonita, pero yo no me imaginé,
Pero
¿no?
qué cosa, ole.
Yo no me imaginé, mano. Pero qué bonito.
Hola, Cosette. Eh, ¿Quién estaba preguntando a Cosette ahorita? Julia.
¿Julia
O
llegó?
Lola.
Ah,
No, no, no.
Julia.
Una de las dos estaba preguntando a Cosette ahorita.
Por Cosette.
Estaba preguntando por Cosette ahorita. Sofía Centurión dice, no, no, ya salí. Estoy en mi casa, pero cuando hacen más temprano, normalmente sí lo veo desde allí.
Qué vergüenza, gastando internet.
Em, y Sofía dice, ¿conocen a Aaron Westerberg?
Sí, muy
Es
bueno.
increíble ese pintor, dice Sofía. Jose Fails.
Muy bueno.
Oh,
Cuando pinta el Pug, Sophie, cuando pinta el Pug de él, ¿el Pug o el...? No, 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 no. Es un... ¿qué será? ¿Un Frenchie o un Boston Terrier? No, sí, no es un Pug. Es un...
a ver, ya te
hmm,
confirmo.
sí, confírmame.
Momento,
Voy
momento.
a decir que es uno de los dos,
No,
no
es un
sé.
Boston.
¿Es un Boston Terrier?
Pues
Mm,
es cafecito, Como los
Sí, es
Boston
un Boston, es
Terriers,
un Boston
sí, sí,
Terrier, sí, sí,
sí.
sí.
Ah, sí, míralo acá.
Uy, cuando lo pinta es
Sí, es
una
divino.
locura ese señor para pintar. O sea, el
Se
resto
te
de pinturas
salió el
todo bien.
argentino.
Una locura.
Una
Ah,
locura ese
que está
señor.
loco, te digo, está loco. Un animal, un animal,
¿Y por qué das la boca
un
abierta así?
animal.
Animal.
Monstruo,
No.
monstruo. Eh,
So,
sí, sí, es muy bueno.
Jose Fails. Hi, Jose
Oh,
Fails. Happy
how
to have
is
you here.
pre-married life?
How's, yeah, the fiance life?
Yeah,
Fiance? Fian...
the fiasque,
No, fiance? ¿Cómo se dice? Fiance.
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 Like go Beyonce,
Fiance
go
live.
Beyonce, but
Fiance
fiance.
live.
Yeah.
Jose Fails
Mm.
said, good to be here. Nicolas, what are the Batman Arkham comics you have recommended in the past? Need to know, haha. I bought one by Sam Keith.
Oh, that's like old for sure. A Batman Arkham of Sam Keith? Wow. Because,
Let's
I'm
see.
going to need Marcelo's help with that, but I don't know that one. Honestly, from Sam Keith, I remember Wolverine stuff and obviously the Max stuff when he was doing, when he went to Image. But I don't remember, Batman stuff. I don't know. I don't know what Sam Keith is doing. Is he still alive? Hopefully.
Well, I see this one online.
Oh, but that's like the Max and Batman. So I don't know.
Mm,
The Max was very cool. Super trippy. Oh, well, the Max had like an MTV animation that was actually pretty cool. It was also super trippy.
well,
It was
but
really nice.
I see this one. It says Sam Keith.
Yeah. Oh, look
Arkham
at
Asylum,
that.
yeah.
What?
Madness. Arkham Asylum
And Deep
Madness.
Stewart? I didn't know that one. I didn't know that one. Oh, I'm gonna download it today to give it a quick read. Oh, nice.
And this one too?
Oh, but
Sam
that's probably
Keith.
translated. That's
Oh,
probably the
yeah.
same book but translated. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Madness, locura. Yeah.
But it's a different image.
Yeah. They'll
So,
they'll usually do that with different editions. They'll just use another image for the cover. But Marcelo, is Marcelo here?
well, he was, but I don't know
Oh,
if he's.
Marcelo.
Mm,
Because Marcelo is our resident comic expert, I would say. Me, I mean, I'm always like on the sides regarding that. But
so, Tiago CG was
yeah.
saying, obrigado pela companhia.
Oh,
Até outro dia. Vocês são ótimos.
ótimo.
Ótimos.
Ótimo. Yeah.
Você são?
Só.
Ótimos.
Ah, lo mismo.
Obrigada. No sé qué más decir.
No, perfecto.
Gracias, Tiago, por la compañía.
Grande Thiago.
Grande Tiago.
Legal, Thiago.
Sí, no me sé decir nada más. Sí. Cosette Paz dice, estoy de acuerdo con el señor Uribe, jaja, pero no sé de qué.
¿Con qué Cosette? ¿Qué coseta está de acuerdo?
¿Con qué coseta está de acuerdo?
Sí.
A ver. Camila O'Gorman dice, tuteanos, somos todos jóvenes y una carita feliz.
Ah,
Y
usted.
dice, ay, Aaron Westberg. ¿Usted lo usan allá para...
En el cono sur, usted es.
En el cono sur usted es mayor?
¿Usted es
Eso
de
suena-
respeto? ¿Respeto hacia mayores?
Pero suena... No sé. ¿En el cono sur usted es mayor? No.
La palabra usted.
En el cono sur
Ujú.
es mayor, para mayores. Mm,
mira lo que tengo en la mano. Qué animal,
Casi
¿ah?
lo pones en la pintura por estar
Mucho
girando.
idiota, mira esto. Todo lo que cargo.
Casi
¿Ah?
lo pones de
Todo lo
verdad
que cargo.
en el traje blanco
Te iba a
del
ensuciar el traje.
mariachi. Mm,
Espérate porque esta ineficiencia mía me está matando acá.
¿Necesitas otra de las toallitas?
No.
No, con pincel en la boca.
Sí, nunca hagan eso.
Dirt was saying,
Yeah.
do you all have art book recommendations? Maybe I shouldn't
Ooh.
ask that. I've been on way too much of a buying spree and my wallet is screaming, but I'd love to always expand my horizons.
Give me something that you've bought recently, and let me get to know you by what you've bought
Because they were
recently.
saying they ordered a book, an art book of Ashley Wood.
Oh.
So
So what are
maybe
you
you
like
have.
interested in, like illustrators slash artsy or comic book slash artsy stuff?
Mm,
But we'll see. We'll wait and see what they tell us. So based on that, I can give you some recommendations. Because I used to be, oh my god, like that was the only thing that would interest me. Like before I got to know the coolness that is statues and figures and 1/6 figures. It was all art books for me. That was it. That was where all my money would go to. It was very sad.
but you can't say only 1/6 because you have others.
I have some
So
smaller
please,
ones. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I have some smaller ones.
please show more respect,
Respect towards
please.
the smaller.
Yeah. No, and you have
These are small. These
no
are
the one of
1/10.
Hulk, the big one,
Those are 1/4.
1/4. Yeah.
Yeah, those are almost all statues.
No, but you said only 1/6.
Oh yeah,
So
for the
it's
figures, for the figures.
but it's a figure.
So
But
no,
it's
well,
1/4.
I differentiate.
No,
You know,
that one.
which one? Oh, that's 1/6. So that would be, Hulk's
Oh no, it makes
size.
sense. It makes sense.
Yeah,
Of
that would be
course.
Hulk's size when compared to like
Of
the other
course.
Avengers.
No, it does make sense.
Yeah. He's huge. Well, in the last one, he was smaller,
Mm-hmm.
and the figure for that one, they actually made him smaller. But I don't like that. To me, Hulk has to be Hulk. You know, he's got to be huge. Doesn't make sense.
Manu Martínez Puente,
Manu Martínez, Manu.
respondiendo a lo de tu pregunta de Antonio García Villarán,
Sí.
dice, me gusta su visión en ciertos puntos sobre el arte, pero estoy de acuerdo con lo que dices de descargar sobre otros artistas. Camila O'Gorman dice, ay, Aaron Westerberg y unos corazoncitos.
Sí, qué bueno.
Es que estoy un poquito lenta en las lecturas porque
¿Sabes
lo
que
de
Dani
Aaron Westerberg
Pelinegra era mucho
no era
más,
más lenta, lo
mucho
que
más
pasa es que
ágil,
no se
¿sabes?
delataba.
Chica pelirroja,
No.
mucho más ágil.
No me jodas.
Sí. Bring Danny back.
No. Quiéreme así, acéptame así.
Ah.
Jose Fail said the fiance is a fan of Stone Cold Steve Austin and he's from Wisconsin.
Okay, so that
And
paints a
Jose
picture. I'm
and-
gonna say that paints a picture. Yeah.
And Jose sent a dab.
Yeah.
emoji.
So how much wrestling have you had to watch? And because Steve Austin he recently came back. And what did he do with Vince McMahon that they totally butchered it? That Vince McMahon was still like he just killed. Yeah.
And he's also from Wisconsin.
Oh, native Wisconsinian.
Yeah.
Like me.
You're native
Yeah.
Wisconsinian?
And former fan of wrestling. Because I don't know anything about wrestling nowadays. But I do know that Steve Austin was in a WrestleMania maybe recently. And he did something. And he was supposed to do his move that I don't remember what it's called. His very famous move on Vince McMahon. And Vince McMahon is the owner or former owner, because I think he's in trouble now. I think that dude has been like a mess. But so I think he's fine. That like his reign is finally going to end. So apparently, I do know way more than I should about wrestling.
Mm, a ver. Ay, acá. Yutaki001
Yeah.
was saying Francis Bacon 5 decades. It's excellent.
Book. I'm guessing we're
Yeah, me
getting
too.
book
Guessing that.
recommendations. Yeah.
Cosette Paz dice, ay, pero qué divido, señora Camila. Compré hace unos días su curso de doméstica.
Oh.
Uy, de doña Camila Ogerman. Yo también lo compré. Nosotros también lo
Y
compramos.
Camila, no te sientas mal porque a mí me dieron señor también, entonces, señor Nicolás, entonces.
Y a mi niña.
El señor y la niña, nos
Sí.
dijo Cosette, creo.
Sí,
Sí,
Cosette.
bueno, Cosette.
Y luego
Bueno.
dijo, ¿cómo fue? El niñote.
No, sí, ay, ahí sí ya. No.
A ver. Camila O'Gorman estaba diciendo, cuando le preguntaste lo del usted, dice, sí, usted es respeto hacia los mayores, distancia, y cuando los escucho a los colombianos, me enternece el usted porque lo siento muy cariñoso.
Sí, para nosotros usted no es.
Pero,
Depende de la región
pero es
también.
distinto porque yo creo que acá no lo usamos para personas mayores,
No.
sino que es como
Cuando
el
uno.
tú es de cercanía
Sí.
y el usted es de
Si acabo de
como un
conocer a
poquito,
alguien y
o
de.
no, ni siquiera acabo de conocer, es como dependiendo la relación que uno tenga con esa
Mm.
persona. O sea, si uno no tiene una relación muy estrecha con la persona, uno lo puede ustear. Pero yo tampoco creo que eso deba ser como determinante, porque yo me acuerdo que en una época yo usteaba y mi mamá era como, "Ay, qué grosería". Yo no usteaba a mis papás, pero yo usteaba y mi mamá decía, ay, qué grosería, ¿por qué no tuteas? Y yo decía, pero eso no es de
Pero yo
grosero.
tuteaba a mis hermanas y hoy en día no me
Las
cabe
usteas,
en la
sí.
cabeza tutearlas, tratarlas de tú. No, ya no.
Cosette Paz dice,
Ya no.
niñote y la niña pelirroja. Cosette
Esas
sigue y
cosas.
sigue y sigue. Yutaki001 was saying, Nicholas, have you ever tried to paint cats?
No, never painted a single cat. So I've been honest about my um what would I call it to be respectful?
Not love?
Not love for cats.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't connect with cats. I was born to be much more of a dog person. And I know nowadays, dog cats, people are like, "Oh my god, you're so old. That's not even a discussion now. Like now we're just animal people." I know, I get it. But
And you are animal people. I mean, you love animals. It's not
I do
like
like
you.
animals, yes.
Yeah, it's just that if you want to own a pet, you
Yeah.
wouldn't have a cat
I
because you
just don't.
feel
Yeah, I don't trust them. I
more
just don't.
identified with dogs.
Yeah, I
So.
just don't. I just don't. Cats don't inspire me anything. It's just I think it's reciprocal. I think they know it. I think they know it.
Carla Gómez dice, si pudieras exponer con algún artista, ¿con quién te
Mm.
gustaría?
Con Dani.
Ay, a mí también.
La peli negra, no esta,
Ay,
pero
no,
sí.
la peli negra ya se fue.
No, entonces, a ver,
Respétame.
entonces un momento busco otro.
No, tampoco.
No, con Danielita.
Y a mí contigo. Tan lindo.
La única respuesta.
Sofía Centurión dice, si tuviera dinero me encantaría comprarle una obra al escultor Eudald de Juana.
Oh,
Obvio,
monstruo, ¿no?
obvio.
Muy bueno.
Y ella dice, pero pues latinoamericana, jaja.
Pero,
Sí, pero qué talento tan...
sí, pero ¿y por qué no ir hasta allá? Él tiene el taller como en un pueblito. ¿Por qué no mira si puede ir a hacer un taller, Sofi, con Eudald? Él es muy buena gente. Pues yo lo poco que me he hablado con él es muy, 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 muy amable.
Pues sí, es un monstruo. O
Sí,
sea,
muy bueno.
impresionante. A ver. Mm, Milos Vogel.
Mm-hmm.
Vogel.
Mm-hmm.
Milos Vogel. I would go with that
Oh, that's
pronunciation.
pretty good. I'm sure he's
Would say
they
would
are
say was saying
yeah.
why you not paint? So why don't you paint plein air, Nicolas?
Oh. Um
But you've done it.
well, lives would be
No, super
very
complicated.
difficult.
Yeah.
Very difficult. Also, we love our country. Love it. Love it. Would it be the wisest thing to take our camera and our tripod and film ourselves painting outside? Not the wisest thing. Not the wisest thing. So, our country is not perfect. And yeah, we do well, but I wouldn't be happy about having to buy, our camera once again because we were kind of dumb and it got stolen.
Oh no, and I mean we
No,
do
no, no.
well, but it's not like
Yeah, no.
we do
We don't
well
have
as every video translate to a camera. Not
no,
at all.
no.
Never.
No. No. So sadly, that's one of the things that sure you can do it, and I could go outside and paint for sure. Although I always tell the story that one time we were painting with Dais Tsutsumi here. He came to visit here in Bogota, and we were painting in the center of the city
Hmm.
in La Candelaria.
Yeah.
And this woman from a store, from just like a regular street store, like a corner store, she came out and she was like, "You guys should not paint here because those people have been looking at you, and we know them here, and they are they're gonna steal your stuff. They're gonna if you don't like pick up and leave,
They're gonna rob you.
they're
Yeah.
probably gonna rob you in like minutes." So we were like, okay, that's fun. So
But she was super nice.
she was very nice.
Yeah.
She was very nice. And I'm guessing she was like, why is somebody painting in the streets here?
Yeah.
Because Dice is it's an amazing plein air painter, and he just wanted to have that experience. So I felt bad. I felt like, I'm going to have to tell Dice like, "Hey, we have to pick up and leave because we're about to get robbed." So it wasn't cool. But but then I had to pick my spots like better, a little bit better when we were painting. So
Mm.
and so that's the reason. Let's say we don't usually show plein air painting, and the other reason is that I am not really a good plein air painter. I feel I can be. I feel I can be a competent plein air painter, but not a good plein air painter for sure. Like there's tons of people that are incredible plein air painters, and I wouldn't say that that's my role. I think I wish I could say that one artist can sort of satisfy all those needs in art, but the truth is it doesn't quite happen like that. So yeah, no, but in terms of doing it, though, of course I can do it. That's yeah, of course. It's painting. Painting is painting is painting. That's but it's just that some people have like an ease to those to what they do, and some people specialize a little bit more on certain subject matters. Some people are super versatile. Those people are amazing. They're very, very integral, complete painters, artists. Yeah, but no, I wish I could tell you like, oh no, I'm gonna paint outside and it's gonna rock, and and I do amazing. But again, truth is, I don't think that would be the case. Like, I know myself enough that I know I can do it, and it would look like a competent painting, but I don't think it looks like anything like out of the ordinary. I don't think so. So
Cosette Paz dice, yo a mis hermanas, si es usted, y a mi mamá, vos. ¿Tú tuteas a tu mamá y
sí,
ustedes a tus
a
hermanas.
la
Sí.
Olga sí.
Yo tuteo a mi mamá, a mi papá y a mi hermana.
Ya, pero a tus
Y a la novia de mi
primas.
hermana y a mis primas.
Sí.
Pero yo usteo mucho. O sea, digamos, yo acá usteo mucho.
Por ejemplo, Dani y yo nos conocimos y
Nos
yo la
usteábamos. Yo te
usteé
usteaba también.
también, nos usteábamos un buen tiempo, unos mesecitos nos usteamos.
Ujú. Pero y no era como, ay, algo anda mal en la relación porque me
Sí,
está usteando,
no, no.
no. Pues para nada. O sea, si ahorita me usteas, sería como que
¿Usted
le.
qué le pasa?
No, pues usted, ¿qué le pasa?
¡Ay!
No, sería como, pues sería como que le dio porque me está usteando. Pero en ese momento, pues se sentía
Porque
súper
pues no,
normal.
no conozco a la chica pelirroja.
Mm, no empiece. No empiece que lo usteo.
Sí, pilas.
Em, ¿Dónde iba?
Oye, me estoy demorando hoy mucho más que
No pasa
siempre.
nada. Mm, Liad was saying Nicolas has a hatred of cats. No, 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 but I don't think it's.
No, no,
No, because
no. No,
That's
more
why I
of
was
like
saying he's
despise
an.
them, but not
Ay,
hatred.
Nicolas. He's an animal person. I mean, of course, he wants the well being of every animal.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's just that he wouldn't choose the
No,
cat
never.
as his companion.
No, not even as an acquaintance. Like, no. No, I don't. I
But I
just
mean,
don't.
of course, I mean, I know you, and of course, you would help a cat always.
If it's suffering, I can't see an animal suffer.
Yeah, that's why I'm
So,
saying you're an animal person. It's
yeah,
not
I
like
can't.
you
No, no,
hate cats. No,
no, no, no.
no, no, no.
I would help it, and then I would never see it again. It's like, you know, it's like, oh, let's exchange numbers. I want to thank you. No, 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 it's not necessary. Just go to wherever you live. Thank you. Goodbye.
Cody Winnicky said, I always wanted a hairless cat. They are so creepy and interesting.
Horrendous.
I don't know if I could have a. I was going to say a hairless cat, but a cat. I just love dogs. I'm
Dogs
just
are
so happy that
amazing.
we're going to have a dog.
It's so easy to to know where a cat fails because there's dogs in this world. Like it's so easy to like identify and I know that that's like okay, dude, apples and oranges. Like why would you
No,
ever compare?
and there's people that would say that the other way around. Like, yeah, dogs are super annoying and you can have a cat. You know? Because I've heard that a lot.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I mean, dogs are good, but cats. But no. With
Mm.
me, it's the other way around.
Yeah.
Manu Martínez Puente dice, yo hablé con Eudald hace poco, un crack.
Sí.
Nat Leo. I don't know if it's Nat Leo, but I like Nat Leo as Nat Geo.
Okay,
So
yeah.
Nat Leo
Let's keep that.
was saying, where are you? I love that this channel is bilingual. We are in Bogota, Colombia. We are Colombians. Where are you? Nat Leo. Sofía Centurión dice, estoy intentando ahorrar para ir a estudiar a The Florence Academy, que fue donde estudiaron varios artistas que admiro, como él y Stephen Bowman también,
Sí.
pero sí tengo re en cuenta asistir a talleres así, pero bueno, todo lleva dinero y el viaje también.
Cierto.
Igual si es para lo que trabajo, me encantaría aprender con gente así, sin dejar de valorar que acá también he aprendido mucho.
Bueno, eso sonó un poquito obligada, pero bueno, no pasa nada, Sofía, no nos vamos a disgustar por eso. Sofía, ¿por qué no se va a la de Barcelona? Si le gustan ya los talleres así súper clásicos, la de Barcelona Academy, ¿esa no le gusta?
Pues sí podría ahí estar cerca para el taller de Eudald.
Claro, ya de una vez está en España. Y allá va el MEAM y allá tienen también lo de Grigor Griswoja, el escultor ese polaco que es un monstruo.
Gaff Gaff, so Katia,
Oh.
was saying this is super modest and not true at all. You're great at plein air. I saw it with my own eyes. Yeah, he's good.
Oh, stop it.
I think, I'm sorry, and you're gonna be like, bleh, but
Bah,
I'm gonna say it just once. You're
bah.
just like a good painter, period. It's like, I'm sorry, but you are.
You know what's funny?
You are.
Dark
You
hair
are.
Danny never said that to me, so I'm beginning to like red hair. So a lot of little bit of dynamite, but very nice.
Mm.
Finally, some words of encouragement.
No, I always say that to you.
Yes, red haired stranger.
Hmm. Um, Liet said, whenever I go plein air painting, I always want to tell the people I'm with not to judge me based on this and that I'm actually a decent painter. And Liet was saying, I was just kidding about the cat comment.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
I
yeah.
know, I know.
No, I know. I was just clarifying for people that, I mean, we're not open to having a cat
Never,
as a pet,
never.
but we're animal people. So, Lola Onigiri dice, demórate todo lo que necesites, yo feliz de escucharlos más. Y una carita feliz.
Ah, bueno, yo nunca sé si cuál será como nuestro punto de quiebre. Bueno, hubo gente que estuvo con nosotros las 24 horas,
Sí,
pero siempre me da como cosa.
Alejandro Pinzón Palma, me
Sí,
acuerdo.
shout out,
Shout out.
que ahora pues
Y
estudia.
se marchó. Sí.
Sí, sí, no,
Él
sí, sí,
estuvo 24, bueno, pero ya con las 24 horas
sí.
chulió asistencia impresionante.
Él quería el libro que le mandamos y chao,
No, pero la verdad ni sabía el libro.
todo por el libro lo
No, no,
hizo,
no moleste a
todo por el
Alejandro, pobre
libro
Alejandro.
y se fue.
Y se fue,
Sí, se
sí.
largó.
De pronto no le gustó tanto el
Good
libro, se
riddance.
cansó de... Sí, pues que 24 horas oyéndonos hablar seguido.
Sí,
Necesita como 24 meses de nuestra ausencia y vuelve.
para purgarse.
Pero que estabas diciendo que nunca sabes cuál es el punto de quiebre de qué, como de...
Sí, de que la gente diga, bueno, ya no más, gracias. Se está demorando mucho con la pintura.
Yo tengo que decir que yo sería feliz. Yo sería como, ay, ¿ya? ¿Solo 4 horas?
¿Cuánto llevamos
No.
en esta? Llevamos 3:30
Cuatro
pasaditas.
horas con 50.
No
No,
empieces.
mentira.
¿Qué?
3 horas con 6 minutos.
¿No llevamos 3:30?
No, 3 con 6.
Wow. Qué
Tres
loco.
ocho.
Porque 3:30 es como nuestro
No viste mi chiste.
promedio. 3:08, sí, sí. Sí la
Eh,
vi pelirroja.
mm,
Oye,
ah,
y Samus llegó y se fue, ¿no?
pues creo.
Sí,
Yo
sí.
oí la puerta,
Cumplió con
sí.
su
Palabra de que
yo voy y vuelvo.
sí. Liet was asking, is Roslyn still here? So, is Roslyn
Um,
still here?
let's see.
Mm, Sofía Centurión dice, es que siento que cuando uno dice que le gusta el arte académico es tipo a el anticontemporáneo, jajaja. Y
No,
en la facu, que es recontemporánea, tipo una onda Bauhaus, me encanta también. Voy a ver eso, Nico.
no, no, no. Acá cero juicios. Cero juicios. Sofi, incluso nosotros súper agradecidos. El paquetico de dibujos que pusimos a la venta de la Fer Chuchis, los compró Steven Bauman.
Sí,
Sí, entonces, no, súper
sí.
agradecido.
Que
Yo
serán
siempre,
enviados el día de mañana.
sí, creo, vamos a ver. Eh, pero no, no, no. Nosotros,
Tal
o
vez.
sea, yo,
Perdón.
sí, yo no, yo no, o sea, en mi proceso, Sofi, yo no hubiera escogido ese tipo de academias, pero pues nunca sería irrespetuoso con la gente que las escoge. Incluso, o sea, conozco muchísimos pintores que admiro que salieron de esas academias y conozco mucha gente que, por ejemplo, ha tomado talleres conmigo, que va a esas academias y son personas fantásticas. O sea, eso, para mí, todo eso está perfecto. O sea, de eso.
Sí, pues nomás nosotros tenemos una conversación en un podcast con Teresa Oaxaca y ella estudió en
Teresa es de
The
Florence.
Florence Academy,
Sí,
sí.
Teresa es de la Florence.
Ujú. Em, So Liet was saying, if you can find a cat that is raised by dogs, it can make a fantastic mix. That's the best of both worlds.
Oh, I didn't
So
know
I
this.
have to say
Didn't know this.
that I think that maybe that's what happened with the cat that my uncle had.
Okay.
Remember I told you?
No, I don't.
So
I don't remember this story.
my uncle who passed away
Mhm.
had a cat,
Yeah.
and that cat, it was Lucas.
Yeah.
And that cat, I could play with that cat to fetch the ball.
Yeah.
So I would throw the ball and he would go. And he was like, I mean, you open the door and he would greet you
Yeah.
as if he was a dog.
Oh, wow.
So he would like lay down and move the tail and then like try to go up to like your legs,
Yeah.
but not like jumping or something crazy. No, he was like a dog soul in
Yeah.
a cat.
Look at
And
that.
I really, really liked that cat. He was super nice.
Oh, so you have history with
Yeah.
cats.
I think I've told you before.
No, never heard this story.
Yeah, but for example, my mom, is not the biggest fan of cats,
My
and I
mom
was
isn't
like,
either.
Mom, but Lucas is kind of cool. She was like, Nope, no Lucas, I don't want Lucas here.
Yeah.
But he was never, because he was curious. He was never like climbing things
Yeah.
or scratching things. I think I never heard him meow.
No.
Only when you were fetching the ball. So if you had the ball, he would meow and you would throw it and he would go back with the ball and you would do it again and again and again and again. So,
Wow.
yeah.
Cat had an identity problem.
Yeah. He was a. But the thing is that, I mean, I think it's kind of sad to say that the cat that I liked the most
Was a dog.
was like a dog. So. Mm, Liet said, aren't the two Stephen Bowman painters?
There's only one that I know. Stephen Bauman.
Yeah.
Is there another one?
And Liet was saying, I play chase and hide and seek with one of my cats. He's too dumb for fetch, unfortunately. Camilo Monroy.
Camilo.
El gato llega a la vida de uno de maneras que uno no se imagina. Espero se abran cuando les llegue la oportunidad.
Camilo con la poesía siempre.
Sí, pero no.
No, esa puerta está cerrada.
No, pues
Camilo.
a ver, o sea, si yo veo un gatico, pues yo lo cuido y digo, lo llevo a un lugar donde lo puedan cuidar
Sí.
y después consiga una familia.
Sí.
Pero yo no diría, llegó a mí, me quedo el gato, no. Sería como el hogar de paso mientras lo llevo a la fundación, pero porque sé que yo no le daría la mejor casa al gato. Pero Julián Cabrera dice, LOL, about the cat acting like a dog. There's a post around about a cat that grew up with pit bulls and it stands like a pit bull. It even stares like a pit bull.
What? No.
I want to see. I'm gonna Google it. Pit bull raised cat. Look at that.
Stop it. I mean,
The stare and look.
I mean, that's a stretch. I mean, he is flexing a little bit, but that's a stretch, I feel.
There's a post with like a collage of all the pictures and it says he doesn't even know he's a cat. Cody Winnicky said, our cat tolerates our dog, but our dog is literally a wolf, so he is usually too rough to let them play alone. So what dog is it? What dog breed is it? And is he like
Probably like
Mm,
husky like
yeah, but
or
because I mean, I've seen huskies
German shepherd.
that are like just like a soft ball. I mean, they're not like aggressive at all. Like they wouldn't hurt a fly. But I want to know if Cody's referring to the wolf as maybe also like wolf instinct, because there's a lot of animals that do have those instincts. So, um, Sofía Centurión dice, sí, mismo ese tema que a veces se trata de, a ver, espérate, porque no sé si empezó antes el mensaje, no. Dice, sí, mismo ese tema que a veces se trata de que el pintor no es artista y que el artista tiene que ser como algo más trascendental. Estuve en crisis estos meses por esa idea. Es más, un pintor reconocido acá que conocí en un lugar donde él exponía me aconsejó que tirara todos mis libros porque eso ya no servía, jaja.
Bueno, no le sirve a él
Sí,
o
no,
a
pero
él.
sí, eso es como cuando tú contabas, a ver, Nicolás contaba que trató de hacer como un estudio, una master copy, ¿cómo se dice eso?
Una
Un
copia en un
estudio, sí,
museo, sí.
en un museo y le negaron el permiso. Y bueno, después se vino a enterar que le negaron el permiso porque la señora
No, 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 me
que
lo dijo
le...
de frente.
Ah, no, sí, perdón, le
Sí,
dijo de frente
la
la
señora
señora
me
que le
dijo de
negó el
frente.
permiso que eso estaba mandado a recoger, o sea que eso estaba súper anticuado. De nuevo, puede que a ella no le guste en su práctica artística eso y que le parezca anticuado, por eso hay distintos caminos en el arte y yo creo que cada uno es igual de válido. Entonces, eh, tanto Nicolás como yo creemos que si, digamos, la gente quiere aprender e ir a Florence Academy, pues obviamente es una educación buenísima. Si la gente dice, no, a mí nada de eso me gusta, yo lo que quiero es como pintar desde la manera en la que yo puedo pintar sin aprender nada, también perfecto. O sea, si lo quiere hacer como instintivamente, si se quiere educar por internet, si no se quiere educar, si quiere ver libros, si quiere hacer más hacia el lado de ilustración, hacia el lado figurativo, lo que sea, todo es igual de válido. O sea, y yo creo que es un poco no, es muy sesgado uno decir, no, eso está mandado a recoger, no, no haga eso, no, no, porque entonces uno está diciendo como esta manera en la que yo produzco y en la que yo aprendí de arte es la única manera. Y yo no creo que eso esté bien. Perdón que subí el tono.
La pelirroja grita.
Ay, tan cansón. Tom Jordan was saying thoughts on the accessibility of traditional art training at ateliers and academies. With accommodation cost, their fees are also high, meaning opportunities to learn at that level are limited with money.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a problem of those particular schools either. It's a problem of education nowadays that it's with the passing of days, it, it's becoming less and less and less accessible. So I wouldn't say it's something that's exclusive to these spaces. I would say that it is a sickness that has invaded every single institution. So yeah, it's a broader, way broader problem. And sadly, what ends up happening is that spaces like I don't know, New Masters Academy or the one that Broco provided, or patrons like the one Stephen Bauman offers, they start becoming just alternate forms of education, because people just can't afford other manners of educating. So they feel that it's on their hands, and the only information that is available to them is going to be through books and PDFs and Gumroad videos and uh, and YouTube channels that are free, and that's about it. There's gonna There's not going to be anything else. So it's sad because that those options that were always meant to be just that, options, have become just a way out for a ton of people because other options that should be uh, more available, they're not. They became very, very quickly as um, institutions that became suddenly incredibly exclusive. So yeah, it's very sad.
Cody Winnicky said he's half German Shepherd and half Arctic Wolf.
Okay, there we go. So
He isn't aggressive, but he's just really strong. There is some pictures of him on the Discord Pets channel. Oh, I have to check it out. Johnny Matatiao was saying, sorry, my Spanish is not so good.
oh, it's okay.
Did you speak about the MEAM in Barcelona? I
Yeah,
saw
yeah.
previously you mentioned you did not agree with their manifesto.
No,
I'm
I
about to
don't.
take a painting workshop there.
No, I don't. It's still there. Yeah. So I tend to be critical of places that are a little too dogmatic. And I know that under new, management, because I've actually met people throughout my life that have gone there. And I recently met somebody who's very, very kind who goes there and who actually made a ton of like sacrifices to go there. And they're amazing people in terms of like the people that go there. They're just regular people like you and I, just very, very cool, wonderful, super nice, fun, accessible people. Like I don't think that there's something that describes there would be one thing that describes the people that attend to those places, but the philosophy tends to be somewhat dogmatic. And if you go to I checked on this the other day. If you go to their website and if you check their, you have to go through a little bit of their, you have to click a little bit, but that kind of blog with a literally manifesto still exists. I don't know. Maybe they have that there for respect to the people, to the person that was in charge of founding the MEAM, who recently passed away. So a lot of respect to that person. This isn't by no means I'm trying to be disrespectful to that person. But I just can't believe that, we are still fighting against, stuff that happened like more than a century ago. So I can't, I can't read a manifesto that has to do with how traditional forms of painting or classical forms of painting were shunned during the 20th century, and now there's a new effort to bring all those things back. And I just I just think that is so not, like, I don't know, like those efforts should be directed elsewhere, because I can't see that being like an effective way of promoting a healthy manner of I don't know if there's a philosophy to that place. I don't know. I much rather talk about what something is than telling you what something is against. Um, I'm always pro stuff. And I believe that the best way to construct something is by speaking about its benefits and all the things that are just wonderful about it. All the things that philosophy, I guess, can provide for you. That mindset can that being in that mindset can help you construct. But I'm never. I don't know. I just don't get it when something says, "Hey, this is what we are against." Like, this is what we're all against. This is what we're up against. And this
Hmm.
is what we're fighting. These are evil forces that we're fighting. Like, those sort of things just make no sense to me. So sadly, this place that can be, I think it could be much more inclusive, because it used to be. So if we're going to be very, very honest here, it also used to be a place some years ago, not many years ago. It used to be a place that was like flooded by paintings, like photorealistic paintings of like, a very Western idea of like beautiful women, a very, 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 very Western cliche idea of beauty. And it was just full of it, like chock full of it. And they've been trying to be a little more open, which I applaud, but who cares what I applaud or what I'm against? It doesn't matter. But yeah, that place was not balanced.
Oh.
I'm good.
Oh, no. It was that you moved a little bit the tripod, but no, it's fine.
Oh,
It's fine.
it doesn't matter. So anyways, I don't think I don't think this place or any place, any institution should be free from criticism. I think that any sort of viewpoint that is presented to you, you should be capable of like saying, "Oh, I agree with this, but I don't agree with this other thing. I like what she's saying about this, but I don't like what she's saying about this. I agree with him on this, but I don't agree with him on these areas." Like, that should be a regular part of life, I feel. And but whenever I encounter this, me personally, but whenever I encounter a place where almost immediately you realize, like, oh, okay, I mean, there are many things that are not welcome here.
Mm.
I just don't. I just kind of know that it's not my place.
Because I think that also it's different to not agree with something and censor something. Like,
yeah,
si se dice censor?
yeah.
So, yeah. I mean, you could say, yeah, I wouldn't do it that way, but that doesn't mean that it's wrong to do it that way.
Yeah, if you meet like Diaz Alama, I think he's a far, far more open painter. I would ask him, like, if you meet them, I would ask them if they're okay with having that manifesto still there. Like, I think that a good step would be to take that out. Not because I'm saying like take it out. It's just that I don't think it has a place nowadays as in an institution that's, hopefully calling to all these people from all over this world to go there. I don't think it's kind of cool to have something like that. I don't know.
Camila Ogerman was saying, "You're about to get a dog?" And a heart emoji. Yes, so we're gonna have a dog at the end of
not
this year.
about, but
No, I said we're gonna have a dog at the end of this year.
yeah, so not quite about to get
But
a
it's
dog.
more about, I mean, I've been waiting 27 years.
Oh yeah, it's
so
more
now
about
I can say
than
it's
ever.
about.
Yeah.
Yes. It's abouter than ever.
Yeah, it's closer than we've ever been to getting a dog.
Exactly. Camilo Monroy dice, buenas tardes, linda historia del gato de tu abuelo, Dani. Del de mi tío. Aku, mi gata, juega conmigo pasándomela con las patas, bola porque no la alcanza a morder con la mandíbula.
Entonces toca comprar una bola más chiquita, Camilo.
Pero bueno, después va y se la traga. Qué peligro. Yatuki001 said, I have a bunch of ravens for friends, and that's awesome. Liat said, that's cool, Yatuki. How did you befriend them? Yatuki said,
Patiently.
I trained them to find bottles and cans. They were given nuts and stuff. And then they began to find bottles and cans which people were putting into recycling bins. And I found them. They always let me know whenever new bottles and cans arrive.
What? Is this for real?
It seems so.
Can you like call upon them? Like, caca! And they just come to you?
I would be like, Didn't.
Do you whistle? Would you
I
whistle?
didn't think
Would
you
that be
were
your
going to
call?
go with your cacao, but yeah.
Caca!
Cacaito.
Caca! And they just come to you. It's awesome.
And Yutaki said, these are Atlantic ravens, Liad.
I don't know what's the difference there.
No, me neither. I want to see them now. Gonna Google them.
Are they like street ravens? Like hardcore? Because that sounded like these are Atlantic. Like, oh, these are like street ravens.
Yeah.
Like, you don't want to mess with these guys.
This is like the big deal. ¿Cómo se dice?
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I see. Hmm. Tom Jordan said, that's why the work you guys do is so indispensable, helping in the democratization of art with your instruction and guidance.
Oh, thank you. You're
And
very kind.
Yutaki was saying these are Atlantic. Yeah, I read that. And Yutaki was saying my native Icelandic name is Asger. So maybe I'm not gonna do the best pronunciation of it, but
go for it.
It's Asger Valur Sigurdsson.
Oh, the caller of ravens.
And Tom Jordan said, Yutaki, I learned about the Icelandic naming process when I visited Reykjavik in 2018. Asger, son of Sigurd. It's such a beautiful, unique tradition.
Yeah. Son of Asgard.
Sofía dice, concuerdo con ustedes, es súper egocéntrico invadir otros tipos de expresión, además no hay necesidad, el mundo es grande para todos.
Cierto.
Y Sofía dice, en fin, seguiré escuchándolos mientras dibujo, pero no hablaré más porque yo ya hablé mucho hoy, jaja, gracias por todo.
¿Qué tal?
¿Cómo así?
Sophie? ¿Qué le pasa?
Lo chévere acá es hablar mucho.
Eso es que tiene sueño ya.
Que se cansó.
Sí.
O que si seguía en el trabajo y el jefe le dijo...
Sí.
¿Otra vez está viendo esos?
Sí.
Ay, no, Sofía.
Sofía tenía que buscar como poblaciones vulnerables.
Y nosotros acá.
Sí.
A ver, espera. Ya. Cacaíto dice, jajaja, el llamado de los cuervos es mi nombre. Sí. Cacao, y voltean los cuervos y Cami.
Sí.
¿Qué?
¿Qué pasó? A ver.
¿Qué, Nicolás? Greñas dice, llegando súper tarde. Hola, Dani y Nicolás.
Llegando a tiempo, Greñas.
Muy agradecido por la mención en el video de ayer junto a personas muy talentosas. Muy feliz y qué buena manera de conocer a otros artistas. Un abrazo.
No, a usted, muy amable. Greñas.
No, pues sí, nosotros muy felices de tener cosas de Greñas.
Sí.
El otro que no mostramos es porque lo tenemos en la sala.
Sí, está súper bonito allá en el marco con el que venía Greñas. Muchas gracias.
Sí. Y lo pusimos encima de un banquito.
Sí,
y el
de madera también.
Sí, es como el mismo color del marco. Entonces se ve muy chévere. Liad said, crows and ravens are smarter than dogs.
I mean, now it's just, now you're just being mean, but...
Cody Winnicky said, ha ha ha, street ravens have tattoos and smoke cigarettes and carry switchblades.
Yeah. They're like the Dumbo crows.
Would you have a raven as a pet?
I don't know if I could trust a raven.
No,
I mean,
wouldn't.
That sounds amazing, but I don't think I could. I'm not that much of a badass to have a raven.
Yeah, me neither.
No.
I would be super afraid. Maybe they're just being like super friendly and I'm like, ah.
What bird would represent you, do you feel? Like if you have to have a bird as a pet, but that would also like represent you?
But as a pet? No.
Well, yeah.
Because I could say flamingo and I wouldn't have a flamingo in my house, you know?
Well, you could.
But no.
It'd be a mess.
No. Because I would be harming the flamingo, so.
No, no, no. Okay, so if you could be represented by a bird,
But I don't know if a bird would represent me.
well, you kind of have to. You know,
Mm,
you landed on this tribe, and part of your, part of the
I don't know. I think
ceremony,
I would be like a tiny bird.
like a hummingbird, maybe.
Mm,
No.
maybe. Mm, maybe.
Yeah.
You know, I find super cool. Uh, the blue-footed.
Oh.
But I wouldn't be that bird. But I
Okay.
feel that they are super cool.
From the Galapagos.
Yeah.
Is he? Is he not?
I
Yeah.
don't know.
I think so. I think he's there.
Blue-footed booby.
Yeah, that he's they are.
No, but I think I've seen. I don't know if it was that bird exactly, but I remember. I have to ask my sister, but I remember when we were in Buenaventura,
Mhm.
we saw another bird, maybe with blue feet, and it
Well,
was
maybe they were
amazing.
maybe they were what do you call it? Migrating a little bit or something? I don't know.
I don't know.
But what do you? Yeah, the blue-footed ones are from I think from the Galapagos. That they only choose one mate for life, right?
Yeah. Oh, so
Yeah.
I would be that.
Oh yeah, now for sure.
No, because I always thought they were super cool.
I think so. Maybe I'm saying stuff wrong, but I
Uh,
don't think I'm off about this though. They're monogamous.
mm, no, but I think we wouldn't fit there
We
because it
wouldn't what?
says fit
Where?
there with the being those birds.
What do they do?
Because it says females tend to mate with younger males
Okay,
with
so
brighter feet
yeah.
who have higher fertility and greater ability to provide paternal care. Oh no, but maybe I
Yeah.
didn't want to be.
I
I
mean,
don't want to
I'm
be a
older
mom.
and I have a vasectomy,
I
so
don't want to be a mom, so I choose the bird
yeah,
that
but it's like
can't provide fertility.
yeah. I mean, they would look at us in the community,
They'll be like,
oh
oh,
my God, they're here. They are
the odd
here.
couple again.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Don't let your kids out.
Mm, yeah, but they're cool. And what bird would represent you?
Um,
I know, but I'm thinking about another one. But okay,
let me think.
I'm thinking about penguins.
Oh, like
They're just
yeah, they're awesome. They're
the
pretty awesome.
yeah,
The
like the coolest.
what is it? What is it called? The
What?
¿cómo es que se llama esa especie de pingüino? El más chévere.
¿Cuál de todos, mi coco?
Ay, el emperador, pingüino emperador.
Ajá.
Son bonitos.
Mi cualquier pingüino. Cuando tienen el pelito así como fuzzy
Yeah,
antes de cambiar de pelaje. Ay,
yeah,
no, no.
very nice.
Divinos.
I would choose to be the last dodo. Yeah. Unknowingly, the last dodo. Just wasting away my life. You know, not
I
knowing
think
that I'm the last one out there.
maybe I would
Love to be the
I
last
know.
dodo.
Maybe I have to change it to a penguin.
It's like every other dead dodo. It's like, oh well, you know, our hopes, our hopes are in the hands of. Oh my God, no!
No.
It's
Dodo
Nicolas.
Lass?
Dodo
Oh my
Lass.
god, no.
Oh fuck, man! Like, oh, we're fucked. That's what they said.
Camila Ogorman dice un picaflor, Dani. Dani igual hummingbird.
Yeah, I also
Yeah?
think so. I think yeah,
So I would be
you're attracted to sweetness. You you know, your heart goes 1,000 beats a minute. And Yeah, no, it's pretty good. I think that's you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tom Jordan said sparrow.
Sparrow, nice.
Roslyn, oh hey. Roslyn was saying raven equals me.
Oh, I could see that. I could see that, Rosalind. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. No, last dodo for me.
Um, Margo Delgado dice, ese trompetista está fantástico.
Está como atrás. Atrás. Es lo único que tiene. Tiene que cumplir con estar atrás.
Em, Sofía Centurión dice, jaja, mis jefes son geniales. Mientras haga las tareas todo bien, incluso a veces me pongo a hacer dibujos de figura humana y me bromean con que es dibujo para adultos.
Oye, pilas, ¿no? ¿Quién sabe qué figura? Sí.
Liad was saying, and yes, they can speak like parrots, not as good, but still. And they can use tools and solve complicated puzzles. Crows and
Oh,
ravens.
crows, yeah. Yeah,
Crows, I'm
they are.
sorry.
No, no. I think
Or crowds.
I
Of crows.
love if you say crowds.
Mm, let's see. Liad was saying, Rosalind, have you adventured in the lands between anymore? And Rosalind said, not yet. Since my break, I'm getting scared to play. LOL.
Oh, Rosalind, I started playing again. I am horrified of going back to the game. I'm horrified. I am at the Halleck tree, which is like an area that's not even you don't even have to go through there. And I realized that it is way tougher than what I can do. And now I'm scared. Now I'm scared to go back. Because I did the very annoying town that you have to go first to open the Halleck tree. And that was, oh my God, that was annoying. But we got through that. And but after that, it's like, come on, Jesus Christ. That tree is, and I saw somebody play through, and they just like, they know all the shortcuts, and they're like, don't even bother, like just run through these parts. So Daniel Lira, I have to I've been avoiding it, but I have to try to do some of these strings. And I could kind of cheat and do them with my palette knife.
Why cheat?
Well, yeah, there's
I mean,
no
it's
cheating.
a tool.
Yeah, there's no cheating. But I actually want to try to let me see. I want to try to draw them. So let me
Okay.
see if I can put this hover over.
Mm-hmm.
Can I? No, this is not long enough. It's okay. But we'll see. Let me see. Let me put like a little start.
Do you need a
Start
ruler or
and finish.
something?
No, just this'll do. Like anything straight really is fine. And I'm gonna do them hopefully expressively, let's call it.
Mm-hmm.
But let's see. So this has to go through here. And oh, for fuck's sake, I did that way too long, but it doesn't matter. I don't care now. I don't care. Yeah, we've already committed to that sleeve, so I'm not gonna change it. Let's see.
So I'm not gonna read anything,
No,
cause
it's too light. Ah, fuck.
no.
I think I picked a value that's too light. I think so. That's okay-ish. Yeah, I want it to feel painted. I don't want it to feel like drawn. So it can't be super, super nice because then it won't, it'll feel out of place. So. Mm. But we can talk. I mean, I'm not
Okay.
dying here
No, no,
trying
no.
to
I
do a
was
straight
just
line.
like super
No, no, no.
attentive to
No,
what
no,
you're
no, no.
doing. So Lapis Exilis, so Shade, said, "Yay, my baby carnivorous plant arrived. Woo!"
Oh, look at that. What are you
Uh,
going to feed it?
I think it's always like flies and stuff.
Kittens.
No.
No? Is that
Mm,
not like a thing?
Cody Winnicky said, "I called my studio Sparrow Art Center, but ravens are my favorite, so tough choice.
Mm.
Probably raven." Roslyn said, "I had to pick raven slash crow. My kids say the Disney character I'm most like is Maleficent from Sleeping Beauty. LOL. My kids are so sweet. Ha ha ha."
Or Raven is have you ever seen Teen Titans?
You're asking Roslyn?
Rosalind, maybe, yeah, yeah. There's a Raven there also.
What Disney character would you be?
Oh. Let me think. Who would I be? Oh, that's a good one. Let me think.
But is it like personality or is it like because it looks alike?
No, I would go for like personality, I think.
Yeah, because I think that, I mean, uh, for me,
Yeah.
uh,
Oh, Vanellope, we've already
yeah.
established that you are 100% her.
Well, but now I'm a redhead,
Yeah, I know.
so I would
Now
be
you're closer to Brave.
no, no, because I don't have the super cool curls.
I know those are cool.
Yeah, yeah, but I have to say that when I did the costume,
Yeah.
when I tried to look like Vanellope, it was kind of scary. The picture you had from me
Oh yeah.
was
Very,
like,
very cool.
yeah. Um. Lapis Exilis. So
So,
Shade said, "Ha ha ha, kittens. LOL. Nah, tiny flies. It's humid here, so flies are always around, unfortunately. But now I'll get a studio assistant in charge of gnat removal. Haha."
oh, nice. Yeah, I
Mm,
guess cats are good for that. Pest, like, pest control. It's pretty amazing. That would be the saving grace. And if you're not into cats like me, yeah, carnivore plant, 100%.
but you're not into plants.
No, that's why I have to kill the pest myself. Yeah.
Liat said, "I'd be Eeyore. I think
Eeyore?
Eeyore."
Eeyore. Who would I be? Okay, that was nice. Thank
You
you.
need help?
No, no, no. That's me. That's what happens when you use 1,000 brushes for like the tiny painting, for God's sake.
Mm, Camilo Monroy dice, "Momento de tensión".
¿Por qué?
Pues cuando estabas pintando las rayitas. Que lo
Ah,
leí un poquito.
no, no, no.
Em,
No, incluso no sé si me gustan. O sea, están como
a mí
ahí,
sí.
pero
No, a mí sí me parecen. A
están
mí, a
ahí,
mí, a
pero
mí me
no.
parecen
No
chéveres.
sé, no sé.
Noel C. dice, "Llegué tardísimo, pero tremenda imagen la de hoy. Me encanta la línea vertical de la figura contrastada con la línea perpendicular del instrumento".
Muchas gracias, muchas gracias.
Lapis Exilis,
Who's that?
so Shade,
Oh, that's Shade.
said, "What a cool picture, though." Garrett Kidd said, "Love you guys so much." No, thank you, Garrett. That's super nice. Um, when you were saying they were kind of wonky,
Yeah.
Dirt said the wonkiness is character.
Let's believe that. That's gonna be our saving grace there.
Liet said, I'm so good at killing plants. I'm amazed our house has weeds. I'm so good at killing plants. It was inevitable that I would go vegan. So what character?
I don't know. I was thinking about it. I don't know. I don't know if I feel like super represented now that I'm thinking about it.
Because personality wise, I would have no idea.
No, me neither. I just Pumbaa, maybe?
You think?
O-fish, you know.
Because I think Pumbaa is kind of like a. He's like. He has like a clown-ish personality, but I don't think you do.
No?
No.
But he doesn't know
he has
it,
like
I
a
feel.
goofy. He's like a goofy person,
Mm.
and I don't think you are goofy. I mean, you're funny. I have to give you that. You're very funny.
Oh, thank you.
But I think
The
you're
redhead
funny.
with the compliments again. This is I
You're
could get
funny.
used to it.
You're funny because you're like intelligent, so you can wisely shift your humor.
Oh, look at that. Look at this.
So,
Where has this been all of our, 6 years of nothing and then suddenly?
Oh my God. Don't ask me for more love because you'll get more.
I know. I'm going to regret it.
More.
Yeah.
Lapis Exilis.
Who's that?
So Shade said, Danny
Right.
sent you one too. Oh, so let's see the new plant. And do you have it on light or is it on shade?
Oh my God, this is horrible. This torture.
Oh, it's beautiful. Look.
That's a baby.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's so cute.
I know.
So tiny.
And such a, killer instinct in such a tiny thing.
Oh, it's so cute. Shade was saying, isn't it adorable? Yeah. Tiny and adorable. I think you have to catch like tiny flies for the plant to be able to eat them.
Or maybe it's like one of those little plants that it thinks that like they're like a big, it's almost like one of those small dogs that feels like they can take on anything.
Yeah. And they can be like, the plant can be like chewing. I don't know if they
like
chew,
a piece
but
of chicken.
yeah,
A huge piece
for decades.
like buy some like KFC for it and see if it goes for it.
Nitu Art said nice print. Painting?
Paint. Yeah, maybe nice paint.
Yeah. Lapis Exilis, so Shade, said nobody knows what these eyes are for. Thank you, everyone. It should do well by itself. Haha, Nicolás. Camilo Monroy dice, va súper bien la pintura.
Muy querido Camilo.
Mm,
Muy amable como siempre. Muy generoso.
I know the eyes that Shade was talking about. I was like, what's the eyes? Shade said it's minute.
Okay.
Minute.
Uh-huh.
When
it's
minute.
minute.
It's minute.
Yeah, como diminuto.
Sí. Sí pensé, pero no lo pude pronunciar. It's minute.
Yeah.
When it grows up, the pictures will have little eye spots. Nobody knows what these quote-unquote eyes are for.
Oh.
It's
pretty cool.
And Rosalind would saying, it's so adorable. I love it.
I could hear the tone. It's so adorable.
It's so adorable.
I'm dying.
I love it. Liet said, Nicolas, remember that Marvel is now part of Disney.
Yeah. Oh, Hulk.
You would be the Hulk?
I think so.
But you're
Yeah.
not like crazy angry. I have
Well,
to say that.
we haven't gone there.
No. I mean, if
No,
we
no,
haven't gone there in 6 years,
no, no. We're never.
please.
I don't get angry.
No, and you're joking. I mean,
Yeah,
I know how you are angry, and you know how I am angry.
I'm
It's
horrified.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm horrified too. Uh, Shade said, send one more picture, Danny and Roslyn. So let's see it. That's what it would look like when it's big. Wow. Look.
Like taking over the world. Oh yeah, that's a killer plant right there.
I love the eyes.
That is scary.
Mm, Roslyn said, okay, I have a would you rather.
Okay, we're
Mm,
almost done, but that's a good way to say
to
goodbye.
end up, yeah. Would you rather sing a song or dance a whole song for the world to see?
With the current ability that we have.
Dance
Oh,
or sing.
I mean, I could sing the national anthem. I feel. Happy birthday.
Sing.
Happy birthday to you. See, there we go. It wouldn't be super tough.
But dance?
Yeah, but it sounded like, you know, like alien race invaded, and it's like you have to sing or you have to dance something for us, and it's like okay,
Yeah, because Roslyn said yes, current ability. The thing is that I feel that I'm a terrible singer. But if they're like, you have to sing, I would be like, okay, I'm happy. I have a playlist. I'm going to sing this. I mean, Nicolas has listened to a lot of songs interpreted by yours truly.
okay, that's what we're calling it.
But
Yeah.
dancing, I mean, I don't feel like we're terrible dancers.
No.
No, not at all.
No.
So
Yeah,
it's not
dancing.
like I would be terrified of dancing. I enjoy dancing.
Oh yeah, no. In Colombia, you grow up dancing, so that's
Exactly.
like
And in every party you dance. It's not like you move with the music, you do the actual dancing.
yeah,
So like that's the essence of a party here.
yeah. So yeah, it wouldn't be
Yeah.
weird or a thing.
Mm. Roslyn said exactly to save the world, Nicolas.
Oh, either. I mean,
Yeah.
well, do
I
we
think
have
I
to
wouldn't.
impress? Do we have to impress the colonizing race that just invaded?
Mm, Cuz I think I can impress singing. I don't know if it's a good impression or a bad impression, but
Oh,
there
yeah.
would be an impression.
I mean, who knows if these aliens know what good singing
Yeah,
is? That could be the thing that saves you,
maybe
Danny.
I'm the Adele of that.
For them?
Yeah.
Yeah, talk about bad taste in that planet. Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, hope pray to God that they're deaf.
uh, Liat said, just do a cover of William Shatner's cover of Rocket Man.
There we go.
Everyone can do that. Yeah, but I think it wouldn't be so troubling for me to do that.
It'd be troubling for the ones that have to hear that.
What would you choose, Roslyn? And what would everyone choose?
Yeah, but the thing is, what I'm noticing is that, well, dancing for us is not, wouldn't be a big deal, to be 100% honest.
No.
I think I'm done, Daniel Ira.
Yeah, so perfect. So let me open here. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm done.
I really like it. I know you were struggling because I could hear it in your voice
Yeah.
for a tiny bit.
Well, frustrated with certain things.
No, but I really, really like it.
But I feel that the initial um the initial plan that was mm, let me do one tiny thing. I
When
can't,
you,
you know that I can't see something
yeah,
and
no,
then
no, no. And I just love that when you start talking and you do a big pause, it's like, oh, I have to do it. It's like you
yeah,
see something and you're like, oh
and it's
no,
like nothing. It won't
stop
matter.
everything. I have to do this.
It won't really matter, but it's just a tiny shape that I saw there that I was like, no, I have to paint this. Um so anyways, uh the I think the intent at the beginning was a very specific one. So um there was this description that I hope that I followed, which had to do with which had to do with pushing, these shapes and using the, all the resources that we had for us, working for us, and hopefully use them in order to give us like a point of interest. And then what I ended up doing was just kind of having the painting grow from that point of interest. Um, and that sleeve had to be the protagonist. It was 100% that it kind of had to play that role. Um, because when I realized when I was painting all of this, which is just one big kind of mush, I was very happy that that was the painting that I chose to paint. It kind of made sense that that was the painting that I chose to paint. One where just very very subtle changes in hue and in value were the ones that were dictating what was happening, here in terms of form. But your eye is just going to go here for sure. These kind of curvy shapes. I was thinking about doing a very clean curve here, but I much rather this feel the most geometric in the image than having that compete with something that was very sharp and very clean somewhere else.
Mm.
So I think it's a succession of choices, and I'm happy that what I said at the beginning, that I was much more excited to try to figure those things out while I was painting rather than having them already solved in a in a prior underdrawing. I think that was pretty cool. So I don't know. I think it really does feel like a painting that you kind of like plant a seed in a little moment of the painting, and then it just slowly grows from there, until it's like kind of like stretching those roots to like the four corners of the painting. But I like it. There's a ton of things in there that are really kind of exciting, and it I think in essence it's just very very abstract, very very abstract, but it's also like super exciting to let it be abstract. I toned down, I pushed back the highlights on his face. I just didn't. I think at some point I had them brighter, but I thought it would they would compete too much with what was going on here. And I just didn't want anything to compete with this. Nothing, nothing um called my interest as much as these shapes did at the very beginning. And I also realized that the more shapes I would add to it, then the busier it would become, and the less relevant this instance of the painting would be. So I had to struggle a lot with this guy's shape and his proportion, also trying to fit him back there, but also make him almost like invisible. Like I want him to be there, but I don't want him to honestly be there. But he serves like a really cool purpose, just in terms of like dimension and space and proportion. So that dude was like super super important. Uh, what else? What else? No, I'm very happy with this. Like it's so tough to realize that you have a tiny bit of a painting that you want to paint, and then it's up to you to find a way so that the rest of the painting, the 90% that's like left, can work towards that little moment of the painting that you actually wanted to paint. Like
Hmm.
how to do that, it's really really tough. It's very tough. And I also like when this sort of thing happens, and I think it, I mean, this is me judging my own painting, so I'm trying to be as unbiased as I can, but I also like when I can paint something, in my own painting and make it feel as if I was there. Make it feel like, oh, I just set up and, this dude is playing the guitarrón and I'm going to
Yes.
paint.
Hmm.
I really like that. I know that sounds like something that's kind of easy to do, to evoke painting from life or experiencing a painting from life, but that's not easy. I think a lot of painting from life has to be done in order to inject paintings with enough sort of liveliness. Seems like I'm just being iterative, uh, but with just enough spark that it feels like, oh, look at that, that just feels like it was very like fresh. It was
Yeah, like
just
it's
painted.
happening in
Yeah,
this moment.
right, right. And I think that there's a quality to painting when it can do that, that is just wonderful, that it makes you feel like, even though it could be, I mean, this we spent like a couple of hours painting, but with great paintings, they could be sessions long. It could be, maybe 10 sessions long. It could be a matter of months, maybe. But when you look at them, you are convinced that it just took place, that
Hmm.
this painting just happened to take place. Like it's
Yes.
like if you were able to touch it, it would still be fresh. Um, I like that quality in my painting. I think that I many times am able to access that quality. Many times it probably escapes me also. So, it's not a thing that I think I kind of stumble upon easily. But I like it. I really, really like that part. And as far as like in terms of shapes and giving and creating a hierarchy of shapes, which was probably also very important for this, I also like it. I wasn't going to do the frame. I think if I wanted openness there to then have a frame
Yeah,
sort
I
of,
would close it.
yeah, exactly, like kind of like encapsulating
Hmm.
all those shapes together. I think that would have been a bad decision. So I kind of neglected painting that. A lot of this stuff that I didn't paint is because I just didn't think it was going to be helpful to paint it. So yeah, so I think this is it. It was pretty fun. It's challenging as always. I mean, it's always challenging, but it's it's a fun sort of challenge. So I'm very happy.
Yeah, so let's read some
Yeah,
comments
please.
to close up. So Roslyn was saying the musician behind the guitarist
Yeah,
gave so much. Love it.
yeah. Thank you, Rosalind.
Lapis Exelis,
So
so
who's that? Oh,
Shade,
Shade. Yeah,
said it's wonderful, so cool.
thank you.
Irvin Torres Art said just made it, looks great. Viva Mexico.
Yeah, well, these are
Colombian.
yeah, I would
Well, but
argue this is totally with no
it
I
wouldn't exist without Mexico.
yeah,
We have
but
to
what I was
start
going to
by
say
that.
is like obviously mariachis come from Mexico, but um I have to believe that the second place on earth that has the most mariachis is Colombia.
Yes.
Yeah, it has to be. I
And
don't know. I don't know that for a
specifically
fact because I don't
Bogota
know.
as a city.
Yeah,
It's
I
like,
don't know that for a fact because there has to be many Central American countries that maybe they also have mariachis for sure. But there's this deeply rooted tradition in Colombia with mariachi. So yeah, so
I was trying to. Uh,
to figure out if
well, it
what's
says,
the second most.
yeah, it says there's a lot of mariachis
Yeah.
in Colombia, Venezuela, Estados Unidos, El Salvador, Viena, Japón y Francia.
Okay.
But
so I think we beat for sure Vienna. We beat Japan for sure.
we beat
Uh,
La France.
yeah.
I don't know if you say it like that.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, Central America, closeness. They have closeness
No, but let's say
to
we
Mexico.
do.
So,
Just two.
but I'd like to believe that we do. So,
Irvin said, didn't know that. It's great to know. Viva
Oh,
Latinoamérica.
yeah.
Caqueiro
Mm.
said, looks amazing, Coco. Me encanta el señor de la trompeta. Se ve súper cool también.
Muy chévere. Gracias.
Lola Onigiri dice, ¿pueden creer que no los he podido escuchar como me gustaría? Y una carita llorando.
¿Qué quiere decir eso, Onigiri?
En mute. Mentira. Y dice, pero me gustó mucho el resultado de la pintura de hoy.
Gracias, Lola.
Leah said, I love the abstract nature of it.
Thank you, Leah.
Y Sofía Centurión, para cerrar, dice,
Sí, terminemos
me
con
da muy
Sofi.
lindo feeling la pintura, como siempre, es muy fresca, como que transmite el momento.
Qué chévere. Muy bien.
And Roslyn said, love you, much love, you too. Thanks for this quote-unquote live.
Oh, come on. You know that always only love from us, Ross.
Yes. So, once again,
I don't know
you.
about the redhead, though. She's new here, so.
I mean, I'm red
but,
because
but
of
Danny
love.
sends her regards.
I'm red because of love, so.
I love you.
You love you. So, thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Again for joining us.
Yes.
And you're welcome to join us tomorrow again for a
Yes.
very cool session.
Well,
As always.
hopefully I'll try.
It's always cool.
Yeah.
It's always a very cool session.
Yeah.
So,
that's our job.
thank you,
If I
everyone.
don't do my job well, I got to deal with the redhead. So
So thank you, everyone, and
took me
we'll see
2
you.
hours to be horrified of her.
And we'll see you tomorrow.
What
Bye,
was that?
everyone.
Was that singing?
No, I was
Was
like
that the
trying
singing that was going to save the world?
Yeah.
Oh my God,
That
we're
was it.
dancing. Yeah, we're dancing.
No, we're good. We're good.
Oh, we are
no
so dancing.
aliens here. Now they're scared.
They just blew up the planet.
Thank you, everyone.
Bye.
We'll see you.